acid?
I'm using slime right now.
So me personally, I think acid works better for acid, while slime is better for poison. Since
I
there,
wish
is
slime
dragon
was
venom.
more. I wish one of them was more purple, and I wish there was one for lightning.
Purple?
Which I'm very surprised there isn't.
Yeah, it is weird there isn't lightning. I guess water kind of works, maybe.
Water missile? Not kinda.
Magic breath.
Magic missile.
I'm trying to there's not one for thunder or lightning. What the fuck?
Yeah, well,
Just do
thunder
smoke.
doesn't really have a visual effect, so I guess thunder would be smoke would probably be the best one. Also, I
Or
did say
maybe
it,
shield.
but we are live.
Oh,
Oh.
hello.
We're playing with the new toys, guys.
Yeah,
For a second.
jump gate.
We're
is
such
a
kids.
thing, and we're having some fun that you can't see yet, but you will. Don't you worry.
We're like kids at a candy store.
Yeah.
Yes, very
We had
much.
to promise to not abuse this in serious situations.
Ooh, what's that effect?
Oh, wait, shit, you were serious.
I cast
Listen.
death!
Listen, if Strahd is threatening our lives, someone better not be making like pink circles around the screen.
Yeah. Like,
We
this
gotta
is
at least be
for
respectful with it.
spell
No, see,
effects.
guys, we're doing the wrong thing. We need to just. There you go.
Wait, what did you do?
Oh, putting it on him.
Look, I'm from Nickelodeon.
Oh, John.
I need to do the magic sparkles over him.
Ooh,
I
Sparkles.
like to point out to the audience that we're all adults.
We sure
Yeah.
are.
they can't see it yet.
You know, they have no idea.
We're all
the
legal to
craziness.
drink.
Again,
And none of us have, which is even funnier.
I
as
have.
far as I
There
know,
you go.
I
we're
have.
pretty sober.
No, I'm
We
saying
are
like
very
tonight.
sober.
None
Oh, yeah.
none of us
Yeah.
have tonight.
Yeah, I'm sober tonight.
I am tonight.
Give me till Friday.
Also, give me till Friday.
What's this one, dude?
Who's gonna begin posting in the places?
Oh, that's so bad.
This
Yeah,
is
go
so
ahead.
fun. I love it.
Sorry, I'm looking at this like splatter, and it's so tiny.
The splatter
just
is
like
the
when you
worst
draw a line, just
effect.
it's like
I'm making bubbles.
Like,
I'm just making
The
little like
Raven,
Little
are
colors.
you feeling? Are you okay? You're not feeling so what?
like, splatter is just so nothing. No matter how long you put it out to, it makes just a little.
it's coughing up blood.
Oh no.
Ugh.
They're missing all the action.
They are.
It's fine.
But don't you worry, I will eventually switch
There you
to
go.
that screen.
The power of Strahd's hand is strong.
Hmm. Before we get too far, can we check if Draco's volume works?
Yeah, let's do that because I was
Yeah.
watching the stream from last time and I was like, wow.
Yeah, no, I actually wasn't active, but I am here now. I will double
You
check
are
to
audible.
make sure.
I was actually very
My-
surprised to see it posted on YouTube. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, no, I'm still gonna post it because stuff happens. Even
It's
if
fine.
it's an embarrassment, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, and yes, it is the correct mic. I have double checked. I might want to boost myself a little bit or move the mic just a little.
Alright, let's check.
Mic check. Mic check. Yeah, I need to. Advanced properties. I'll boost you up to.
Mic check.
Brr.
Mike, hello.
Mic
Check,
check. 1
check,
2
one.
1 2.
I'm not
Two.
too loud, am I?
Nah.
There.
There it goes.
Okay, now still not quite. I think I'll just boost myself up by a significant portion. Mic check. Okay, I think that's better. I think. Someone would have to let me know
That
if I'm
does
too
sound
loud or
better,
too
yeah.
quiet.
Nice.
Okay.
As the Raven goes.
I think I'm
"Caw."
too loud.
You know, I just realized something.
Hmm?
It is October. We are playing a Curse of Strahd campaign.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Very on black.
It
And
is-
there is somebody else that happens to be doing a campaign in the Ravenloft setting in October.
To the Unspecables.
Technically,
Yeah,
they were first.
Bosco.
They do it on Saturdays this year, so
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna lower you a little bit, Choco, on my end, because I have you boosted like to 200 and you're very loud. That should
Shout
be
out to-
better.
Shout out to Bosco.
Yep.
Okay.
The original strawberry.
Testing
Cat.
again.
You sound fine yelling.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfect.
Testing.
Okay, so now
Ah,
let me
Testing.
show everyone the crease. Hold on. I have a bot I need to get rid of. And
do?
Banned. Yeah, in chat there was someone talking about viewers.
Oh,
I didn't
Best
see
viewers
anything.
on-
I didn't
blah,
even
blah.
see it.
I didn't either.
Oh,
quick draw Draco.
I'm the only one that saw it.
Apparently.
Good. Or it
Real
held
quick
it.
draw there.
Twitch might have
They
held it because
whispered.
it marked them as a likely harasser and as restricted. But now they're definitely not going to be seen.
Wiping out the chat from it's like
Oh, let me turn off all my tabs before I wreck everything.
But, you know,
oh yeah, like it'd be smart to pull out the character.
you might want your character sheet, yeah, especially you.
Oh yeah,
alt
that's
people.
right.
My what?
Karnak especially, like he has some shit about to happen to him.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute, you're not Octave.
God, Octa would not be happy here.
Oh, absolutely not. He would take the opportunity to leave if Strahd gave it to him.
Right at the gate. I'll give you a chance to leave, and no one will know
Done!
you said. Oh, okay.
I'll take it. I
How-
really don't want to be here.
Don't you run, you.
Fair enough. Okay, then. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I'm gonna be honest with you, but alright.
I'll bit like a soap.
Oh.
Okay, but let's swap over here. And I've noticed I haven't changed your reactive images, so I will do that.
Oh, lol.
Am I still a sock puppet? Or am I
It
Octave?
is,
You're a sock puppet.
Ah,
And I'm my VTuber model with my old cat.
There we go.
I'm my logo.
And now you're back.
I keep forgetting
And
about
also
that.
make sure that they're the Barovian characters and not the characters from the one shot last week.
Yep, they are. I just had
Go
to
ahead and
pick
watch
Barovia.
that. That was excellent.
I think mine says the only one that's showing on the screen.
Wait, what's happening?
No, it's fine.
No, it looks good to me.
Yeah, everything seems to be up.
No, not that. See,
oh, the
that.
effect. Oh yeah,
Sorry,
the,
this
the,
guy-
the rainbow card.
the Raven. He's not well.
Oh no. Oh no.
Damn it! It didn't show up.
No, it did. I saw like the acid breath.
This is fun.
Going all exorcist over here.
We are all adults.
We sure
I
are.
swear.
Like Tom died.
Take that, Strahd, you piece of shit.
But anyway, I'd like to do the recap.
All right. So, who
Damn it.
wants the recap?
Who has inspiration?
I still have mine.
I still have mine too.
Still have mine.
Oh no. Yeah, like, do you have inspiration?
No,
I
but I,
don't
also was
actually.
out half of that session.
So it'll be Daluna, Chaco, and Yelling.
Yeah, I don't have any. Last hour, as far as I remember, we were trapped in these people's basement fighting their family members. We took down the ranger, I think, and the other guy. I don't remember his name.
Maria. We killed Maria.
Yes.
We did kill Maria. It was like she was pissed off at me because I didn't give her a fair fight. She throws in a fucking basement. Who the fuck cares about fair fights?
Oh,
Everhead.
Zio caught him quick as the first one disappeared. He took that amulet right quick, so she can't.
Yeah, the first one disappeared, so we'll have to fight him later.
And now Kardek's in danger.
We found a treasure room as well.
You did? You found a lot
I wasn't
of
trying to become in danger. That just sadly happened. Thought like at least one of you was gonna follow me.
We were looting.
Trying to keep track of this cool ass collar.
Oh yeah, Yo did get that book too.
How did taxidermy?
You too can now be a
Is
taxidermist.
taxidermy? Oh wait,
You have
the
a book.
book.
You have a. Yeah, you have you. I
I
think you
forgot-
said that you wanted the book, so you have a book
The
about how to
taxidermy book, yeah,
Yep.
I have it in my inventory.
It's in the party notes too, what it does and how to utilize it. But yeah, I guess there's a bit of a team effort there. We'll spread the inspiration to, since a bunch of you have it that did participate in that. Obviously, I can't give you double inspiration. That would be silly.
Oh, please, by all means.
No,
No,
we're not gonna stop you.
Can I
No,
get?
I
I need it though.
inspiration?
I mean,
legit need it.
technically we do that on technically Baldur's Gate 3 lets that happen, but that's I don't know if that's a direct translation
they're
of
doing that.
5e rules.
Yeah,
They're just
it
doing that
isn't.
for
They changed a
video
lot of
game's
different
sake.
things. Yeah,
Yeah. Just so you don't have to save scum as much.
Yeah.
yeah.
Too bad I already have inspiration, otherwise I would cash in with birthday inspiration.
So I will give Chaco that inspiration, and Daluna, you did also participate. I will give you a point of inspiration. But let's move ourselves over.
Bro, imagine if we could save scum in the actual tabletop game.
That would be hilarious.
DM, I would like to save.
Ah, good. Do you have enough save tokens?
Yes.
Draco, you just have to say you cannot save when there are enemies around.
That's also a
You
fair
cannot
point.
sleep when enemies are nearby.
Not to say
I'm
it takes like 10
tired.
rounds.
Do you
Which
want to
song
know
is
what
that?
I had previously for party notes?
Sure.
Well, sorry, session notes.
Sure.
Dancing lights, taking flight or something, I don't know. Wait, why is the lights all over the place? Oh, my mids. Don't you know that's ribs? Why the tiger turned into Baxi like? Wait, that's Jobo, that bozo? My tail looks funny. Now the tiger's face is all runny. Now I go runny. I go runny. So yeah, that was the notes.
Nice. All right. Well, first on the docket is Raoul.
I was
You
kind
heard
of
an
laughing
explosion.
because I heard a thud.
Okay, I got it. Get 30 feet over here.
Like, blood would
I can't
thrive in
see
Barovia.
shit.
Sure can.
15. And there. Dash to get right in melee.
Aw, you got in the way before you could get to Karnak. Dang.
I feel like Thud would thrive in Barovia, to be honest.
Honestly, yeah.
You can try to eat everything.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
he would 100% eat every and anything.
Try to eat Strahd.
Are you gonna eat that?
Next
I
up,
mean, after a good night, after a good dinner with Strahd, then you can eat them.
yeah. I mean, he has food. He'll offer the food first. And you know,
I know what I said.
whatever happens afterwards, it's your business. But it's Bolt's turn. You also heard that explosion down south from your position.
Moving.
The claws close on
I'm
the
gonna
crab.
use feline agility. It's basically a free action dash.
Okay.
Which way was it coming from again?
Down south.
Well, I can't see anybody from where I'm at, correct?
Let me look through your vision real quick. Yeah, no, you can't see anyone, but you do see Raoul is down on the most south here,
And you do see Kardak too.
who looks very hurt.
Kardak is effed up. I'm out of spell slots.
Worry about me in a second. Take care of him first.
So is that your turn? Because you can't really see the threat.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright. That'll bring us to Zio.
He's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20,
The crab claws close as you walk past and hit the button.
40. And I am going to dash.
And I'll just click feline agility so you can read it.
Oh no, I can't move.
Hold on, let me...
He's stuck in a wall.
There you go.
10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Now, what did you learn from going by yourself?
Figured one of you were following me.
You were investigating the ring. And that's my turn.
Alright. And that'll bring us to Antonius. A lot of sound going on down there to the south. Everyone's running. What's going on down there?
I'm gonna... I need the other one.
Our little drunk boy.
Oh my gosh. Please work. Wait, why is it 30.2?
It might be like snap to corner instead of like snap to.
Okay, I'll move over here.
Alright.
I can't see what's happening, can I?
From your position... Not really. You can see Raoul, like, stepped over here for some reason. But you can't quite see the threat from your current position. You can see that
You heard a
Kardak looks
loud
rough.
sound. You're like, I'm gonna go check that out. That's...
I could try dashing.
You could.
I'll dash.
Alright.
Oh my god, please. Okay. I'm over here. I see this guy,
Mm-hmm.
which means I can...
Or you did use your action to dash, so you'd only have a bonus action.
Yeah.
Does anyone want a singular bardic inspiration?
I could use it.
Take it. I'm out of bardic inspiration now.
I like to imagine in universe, Antonius just hands a die to Kardak.
Thanks. Thank.
Hands a die, you said?
Yeah, like a d6 to him. In universe. That's how your bardic inspiration manifests. Here you go.
I feel like it would be more like,
Alien, did you cross class?
Huh?
Did you cross class?
yes, with Rogue.
Oh, never mind that. Yeah, D6.
There, that's the bardic inspiration.
A wave of pink smoke just sort of envelops you, Karnak, and you feel empowered.
I don't know which color to use, but there you go.
Right. And
It's okay, yelling. You're drunk right now. You can figure out what color later on.
yeah. That'll bring us to Marcus. You all got here a lot faster than I thought you were going to get to. Then again, he did explode the walls. Oh well. He's gonna swing his scimitar at you, Raoul. 23 is certainly gonna hit. You're gonna take 9 damage from the first hit.
Ow.
Second swing. Does 16 hit?
Just barely, no.
Okay. Action surge.
He's a fighter!
That's
A
an extra
fighter!
one, though.
That one. Crit yourself.
Oh god, I actually rolled natural 20 on the fumble chart.
Crit yourself.
I think that actually is the severe crit on himself. Hang on. I should have opened
Hold on,
my
I had to
fumble
do it. I had to do it in character.
Guys,
Oh no,
you-
he's a fighter.
Guys, you even need me over there. I mean, it seems like you got it.
We can still use our help. It's okay, he crit himself.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Okay, so let's see. Yep, that's a critical hit on himself. So that is 18 damage he did to himself. So he goes to swing at you, he misjudges where the wall is, it bounces off and hits him. Although this isn't a silver weapon, so it does no damage.
It's a +1 weapon, right?
Oh wait,
a
it is a
magical
magical weapon.
weapon.
Fair point. So yep, that is minus
need to take his sword.
18. And let's see, that was... Let's see, he's at that position. Does he want to... His action surge is just something you can do. It's not a bonus action, right?
Yeah,
No,
it's
I can search his free.
it's at
Yeah.
will.
Just a free action.
Right. So he's also going to do second wind to make up for his blunder, but he still has another attack because he did action surge. 11 won't hit you though.
Ha.
And why not, just to get a little heal off.
Sir, just run.
Is D10 plus his fighter level. Not a lot, but it's better than the 0 that he would have gotten.
Oops.
Alright, and that does it for Marcus's turn, bringing us to Kai. All the way back there.
I guess that. Yeah, I guess I'm dashing. So let's. Oh, wasn't really that bad. Whoa, where am I?
Whoa! I think you accidentally measured up
Ricocheted.
to here. You bounced off.
How the heck did that happen?
I don't know.
You pinballed.
Ding ding.
I clicked like one button.
Okay, there we go.
There. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, and that will bring us to Kardak.
So real quick, I'm looking at my thing. I did, like, I would have pickpocketed her arrows. Were they silver ones?
They were not. They don't really need
Okay.
silver.
And how many would I have gotten? I forgot to actually add that last
That's a good
last time.
question. We'll say she had 20 arrows.
70 arrows. Magical attacks still work on him, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Magic is still magic.
Then I'm gonna do exactly what I did to his sister. I'm aiming. No. Aiming right behind him to knock him down onto the floor with my last shadow I can cast.
So, technically
wait.
speaking, he's not, like, he's in the wall. This is just a representation of that, because he's, like, you know, in ivy and stuff. He cannot move into the room, but there isn't, like, a lot of space
Also,
behind him.
Damn it! Also, I just realized I'm actually out of Satyr. I had two uses. Both.
Then yeah.
Chaos Bolt then.
Alright, let's get chaotic.
First things
I
first.
love that game.
Oh, that show ain't game.
Still have my
14.
cards.
No
I
surge.
did too.
No surge detected.
hear that they're renewing it?
What?
That's a nat 20!
God
Ooh.
damn.
But yeah,
Heck yeah.
they're renewing it.
Oh!
It's pretty good.
Okay, so what is the... Which one is the D8 to determine the element? So no, there's a D8 to determine your element.
I think it'd be either 2 or 5, because that's not counting the crit roll.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out
5
what's the
seems
actual
fitting.
crit, which one is the D
If it,
to go.
yeah, it's
I'm going by the first number, so that's the 8. So
Choose
it's
one- you
either a
choose
2
one of
or
the-
a 5.
Okay,
yeah. So I'm choosing the 5 because
lightning.
any time, like, he is a lightning boy. He's going to use that.
Right, and that would be... Let me grab our calculator. 8 plus 17. Or is the first one not counted? No, because it's a crit, so of course it would count them both. So that is 25 points of damage.
He got shocked.
Put a shock to the
Shock to the
system.
system.
I'm so glad our mind went to the exact same place.
Daddy shock.
Any bonus actions or movement?
It's funny you thought that me coming by myself was going to be a deterrent.
Well, if your friends weren't here, I would have my sword at you. So I would say, alone, you are significantly more vulnerable.
I doubt it.
Wait, I'm using the wrong voice. He was, yes. There we are. I disagree.
Oh.
Well, you may disagree, but I don't give a fuck. How's that?
Was that it for your turn?
Yes, that's it. Sure, I just had to say that because I'm like the second time in a row that two of these family members were like, "Hi, you're alone. This will be easy."
And that will bring us to Raoul.
What I had to do to remove his necklace?
What did we do? Was it contested
What-
strength, I think?
Yes. It was a grapple, because that's the strength athletics versus either their dex or athletic versus their athletic.
So an athletics check.
Yeah. Let's see.
I have advantage because I'm a Lycan.
And
right
he
now.
rolled like shit.
That'll be a 24.
So yeah, you definitely get the necklace from him.
Isn't strange?
just
Sounds
gra-
like a
I just-
weretigers thing.
Hey, get your room.
He just probably rolled low.
Yeah, he just
I just grab
rolled
it and
a-
throw it away.
He rolled like a 5, I think. Somewhere around
Okay.
that range. Just an absolute garbage roll. That does, however, use your action to take off his necklace.
That is fine. I do not have any more bonus action, so that is all I can do.
Alright, Bolt.
Okay. So many bodies in the way.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, actually, you know what? Hold on. I have 35 feet of movement. Hold on, let's see. So I was here. So if I get right here, could I hit him, like with a ranged attack, without risking hitting anybody?
from that angle, I'll say yeah.
Bolt is just going to raise up his hand and because it's been a minute since I've done this. I'm going to use the lightning launcher from my armor subclass. So I basically have a ranged lightning attack.
Cool. 1d6, there we go. Hit.
Yeah, that's going to be a 23 to hit him.
Yeah, that's certainly gonna hit.
And once per turn, if I hit, I can deal an additional 1d6 lightning damage. So this is essentially 2d6 lightning damage.
Okay.
So that's 5 lightning damage.
Alright.
And then... I'm gonna just pop right out here. And that's turn.
Alright, that'll bring us to Zio.
Okay. Zio is going to pat Raul on the back. Good, you learned from the last one. Now, take your turn. Hit him. And as I'm going to use my maneuver, Command Strike.
Okay.
Alright. That'll be a 22.
Is gonna hit. So that's the 13.
So 19 damage.
Oh, right. Plus the superiority.
And then... that is a bonus action. He will look at Antonius. Is it Antonius? Take a step back as he touched Raul again as he used Sanctuary.
Am I taking a step back like now?
No. Like after your turn. Before you turn in, he wants you to take a step back.
Until the spell ends, only creature target. Creature with attack or harmful spell will make a wisdom. Okay. So you've warded Antonius, so if someone does try to attack.
I warded Raul.
Oh.
I want Antonius to step away just in case he fails safe.
Gotcha.
So this, but smaller.
Roughly, yeah. Is that it for your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Antonius, what do?
Since I have to take a step away, I can't.
You could always disengage if you don't want to risk an opportunity attack.
Yeah, you could
I'm
use your
so
action to
sorry,
disengage.
I'm laughing because I'm from the one shot. I look at my item list and I see soap and I'm laughing. Because
You have
of the
soap?
one shot. Yeah.
Antonius has the soap.
Gosh darn it. I had the soap all along. I was in the wrong place.
You scoundrel.
Look, if you want that soap octave, you're just gonna have to make your way to Barovia into the Karnov.
Absolutely not.
Put the lotion on this. Yeah, right.
Anyway, apologies for getting hella sidetracked for no good reason.
You can always, I guess if you want, you can always try to bonus action attack, so you can still have your action to disengage.
True.
Rogues are nutty like that.
I mean, as long as you're wielding a finesse weapon, you can make an offhand attack. You just wouldn't add your you would just be
bonus,
straight damage. You wouldn't add any bonuses.
That's right, that's how it works.
Hmm.
Because we did give you that dagger.
Can I use fairy fire on this guy?
I
And
would
then
say
back off a step?
so. That would use your action, and also, given the positioning, that would hit all of your allies and Marcus, including you.
Okay. Okay. So I'll deafen this guy. No, I'll blind this guy.
Okay, blindness, deafness. So you're choosing to blind him or deafen him?
Blind.
Okay. He needs to make a con save.
Doesn't look like you're using your eyes, so I'm gonna take those for your
Whoops.
demise.
That is an 8 with a natural 20 on the other side. Why is he rolling such garbage tonight?
Oh.
It
And he is blind. He growled angrily. Well, this is going to make finding that necklace significantly more difficult. I can still smell you, though. Okay. And did you want to move back, or...
Yes, I'm moving back, sorry. But why does it?
There we go.
But thank you.
I don't know why. Well, you might have been in the geometry or something. All right.
Okay. There you go.
Insert SpongeBob. My eyes!
Yes. He's blind, so he couldn't possibly make an opportunity attack, right?
I don't.
No, he can't see.
Yeah.
You have to see the thing that you're about to hit for opportunity.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, then that. Any bonus actions, or is that it for your turn?
That's it for my turn.
That will bring us to Marcus, now blind. And Raul, you said you threw the necklace to the side, right?
I threw it behind me.
Ah, okay, so it's around where Zio is. Oh, you, like, yeeted it. Okay. And he can't exactly get out and around.
He's just stuck here.
I mean, he can move, like, diagonally this way. Because no one is, like, in the way for him to make that move. But that still
he's
puts him
also blind.
surrounded by everyone.
But he wouldn't know that. He's blind now.
Timeout. Timeout.
Hold on, everyone.
I demand AFK 5.
Right, so...
I need to go get a security report.
I think he knows at the very least where you all were, so he can make educated guesses, but that means he still has disadvantage on attacking you, because, again, can't see.
I'm just gonna make an educated guess and say that this is a safe zone.
Mm,
He somehow finally can see again, and we're just all there ready to JoJo stomp his ass.
I thought
love
I
that.
heard...
back.
Alright, well... I'm pretty angry about being blinded. He's going to attempt to swing with disadvantage at Antonius, but he's sanctuaried, so first I'll roll it.
No, Antonius is not the one that's sanctuaried.
Oh, right. I keep
Raoul
forgetting
is.
Raul is. So that is a 16 to hit Antonius.
Which, hits.
Okay. So you will take, if Roll20 wants to participate, 6 slashing damage.
Okay, that's
And
not too bad.
blindness, deafness is concentration or no? Yeah, I think it is.
1 minute.
Oh, is it just for a minute?
Oh wait, no, I'm looking at sanctuary. Oh wait, no, I'm right. It's 1
No,
minute.
It's 1
1
minute.
minute.
Hold on.
At the end of each of its turns, it can make a Constitution save again.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, no, it isn't a con, so it's just a minute and he makes the save at the end. Okay. So seeing as how he still doesn't have eyes or eyesight at the moment, he's gonna swing at Kardec.
Crit yourself.
He has a natural 1. He is doing absolute dog shit. My rolls are complete
His
garbage.
mother is not going to be.
That
happy.
is totally fine, Draco. You are
we
fine. to
we
have
we
that.
accept this. We're fine with this.
You accept who he is, and that is
Yes.
just a massive failure.
This man just suck.
I feel bad because it should be a bit more of a challenge than this.
Well,
Just my rolls are absolute garbage.
it's clear that of all the Karnovs, he's the weakest.
Damn.
Right.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It is. It definitely does sound like one.
Yeah.
He has
He's a rich guy
performance-
that kills people for sport. He's a pussy.
He has performance issues, okay?
You know what? It happens to everyone. So he goes to try and swing where he thinks Kardec might be, and he overexerts himself and he pulls the dreaded hammy. He has strained a muscle, and for 1 round, his movement speed is reduced by 1/3 and his disadvantage on dex-related ability checks and dex saving throws. And those are his actions. Really? And I think that is it for him. I need to look at Second Wind really quick. I forget if you get multiple of them or not, because this might be a good moment to use it if he gets more than one.
I think it depends on the level. No, I've never played a fighter.
See, Second Wind bonus regains hit points. Once he uses, oh no, it's once you use it, you have to get a shorter long rest before you can use it again.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
So it is 1 until he gets a shorter long rest. If he gets a shorter long rest.
oh, he'll rest all right.
But that brings us to Kai.
Don't forget his constitution save.
Ah, yes, to see if he gets his eyesight back.
Yeah.
Constitution saving.
Hey, look at that, he's got his eyes back. Now see, he's
Haha,
surrounded.
I can see.
Congratulations. I'm so
You don't-
happy for you.
Oh.
You done fucked up, boy.
Just gonna take this spot for a minute. And
Smack my bitch up.
this one. I whispered it. It
You
is a
did?
trend. 16.
16 is just barely not enough to hit him.
Damn it.
11
Nope.
will also not hit.
I told your mother.
Not happening. Alright. That's the end of my turn.
Alright, that'll bring us to Kardec.
Carda.
Daluna.
So he's just gonna grab his right where his eyes are. And I'm gonna shocking grab this bugger.
Bear. A 9 will not hit. You go to try and grab him by
Is
the
he
eyes.
wearing metal?
I don't think so. Let me look. No. Is Splint metal?
Flint is technically metal, yes.
So it is. He is wearing metal then.
So he has advantage.
So 14.
14 still doesn't hit.
Well, that's okay. Thank you, yelling.
1, 2. Well, it doesn't matter. I do believe that goes over the line anyway. Yeah. 6 was well above what you needed to hit him, so that definitely hits.
10 lightning damage right to his, or right to him.
Minus 10. Grab him and just lightning shoots out of your hands before he can react. Starting to look pretty rough.
I wish I could free hand attack right now, but I don't want to. My, I know I don't have access to it either.
Alright, any bonus actions to declare?
No, I'm good.
Alright, then that will bring us to Raoul. Rodden?
Oh, he's muted.
Ah.
Hope he's okay.
Yeah, I hope it's all good.
Rod, you're muted if you're trying to talk.
Yeah. Actually, hang on, let me get a roll. There we go. Maybe he stepped away for a moment?
He could have.
Maybe.
Well. So how's everyone doing tonight?
Lane.
Alright.
Always
Probably gonna
fun
go
to-
back to that
you guys-
trophy room.
You heard my drama.
No, he
I
didn't.
mean, I didn't, but, you know,
No.
You sort of heard my drama.
vaguely. I mean, I did get the general gist of it, yes.
I still don't know what was going on.
Yeah. Oh, she doesn't have the general gist.
All I know is I'm going back in that trophy room. Grab something real quick.
I'll tell you after session.
Alright.
Outside of that,
Yeah.
my arm is doing better, but I have been referred to a orthopedist.
Alright.
Not
Surprise.
super surprising.
Did you purchase that Taekwondo again?
No, it wasn't from Taekwondo. I was doing roller skating with my friends, and when I was roller skating, I fell on my arm, and this was the first time I've ever done roller skating and falling on my arm where I couldn't immediately get up using the same arm I fell on.
Okay. Rodden is back.
Hey!
Alright.
Finish him.
Dust this bitch.
$13 isn't gonna
15.
hit.
Huh?
Oh wait, 15. Flanking. Still not gonna hit, though.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We didn't think about flanking.
Wait,
Whoops.
I think he gets advantage because
16.
I'm thinking something else.
So that would have been an 18 to hit him.
16 just... Oh, wait,
For
yeah,
Kai.
the 18 would have hit for yours. 16 just barely doesn't hit.
So should I roll that?
Yeah, I'll let you roll the damage for it since it would have technically hit.
Okay.
Okay, so he's
10.
lost 10 from that one. Alright, still looking really rough, but unfortunately, Raul, both your attacks missed. Last one also misses.
Christ.
It's fine. I'm getting it out now.
He's just juking and dodging all of your attacks. In spite of how poorly this fight has gone for him so far, he's pretty dodgy, it seems.
Did he pass his con save for being blinded?
Yeah,
he did, yeah.
Alright. That's okay. I was
Alright,
merely running
I-
a distraction.
Sorry, I didn't chalk him in the eyes hard enough.
Hmm. Alright, so...
It's okay.
And that will bring us to Bolt.
Let's get a look at Kardec, give him a wink, and I am also going to shocking grasp this fucker.
Alright, let's go.
That's a 24 with advantage.
Yeah, that's certainly gonna hit.
It's a escape.
That's 13 lightning damage.
13, he's looking really rough.
And if he didn't already, he can't take reactions until the start of his next turn.
Okay.
Why can't you just die?
Well, I mean, it's Zia's turn next, so I get the feeling he's not gonna last long unless there's a really bad dice roll. Anything
Yeah.
else
Don't
for
jinx
Bolt?
it.
Before we move on. Bonus actions?
I'm good.
Alright, so Zio, it's your turn. It's looking
Wham.
real rough. 22 hits.
5.
He's looking really rough.
Stay down, damn you.
Hey, Antonius, just stab him in the ass.
Say something bad about him.
Wait a minute, is this a light weapon?
Stab him in the ass. That's
Is
kinky.
this a light weapon?
The Warhammer? I don't think so.
No, not the warrior. Oh, it's a +1 to +1 to damage. Because I used the what was it?
Blessing of the Forge.
Yes. Yes, it becomes a +1 weapon, so it's 1 more damage for 6 damage.
Okay, so -1. He's still just barely hanging on.
Damn it, the mace is a simple weapon. Do I have a light weapon? Do I have a...
What would that have to do with anything?
He could offhand if he has a
Yeah,
light weapon.
Can I punch him?
No.
Or hard one?
You have to be a
Yeah.
monk for that.
Yeah.
Or, take Tavern Brawler.
Or that, yes.
I mean, technically nothing says you can't use an unarmed strike, you just won't be proficient with it.
Which is weird.
I mean,
But you have to be a monk
since-
specifically in order to bonus action punch.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what's the point of being a monk?
getting step of
If
the
you
wind
have
with all
a,
sorts
if
of
you
other
have
cool
a
shit.
finesse weapon on you, you could make an offhand strike, but I don't see him doing that.
Out of nowhere, Sia materializes a rapier. Haha! But also, you'd
I don't
have
have the
this.
time. I don't have the time for that.
Yeah. So,
Would be Antonius.
it'd be.
That's my turn then.
Yeah, it'll be Antonius. He's looking real rough.
You win this time.
Yelling?
You're close enough. How about a claw attack?
Yeah? A 5 will not hit.
Ahaha! 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 Wait, is my tail still transformed as a sword? Was it a sword or a...
It was a sword, yeah.
Okay. Is it still transformed as that?
Think so.
Short sword.
But I just realized something very important. That Warhammer
What?
is magical because the forge, right? The forging?
Yes.
Okay, so that would still do damage. The spells obviously still do damage. Your claws would not do damage because they're not a silvered weapon or magical. And the sword is a mimic on your mimic tail, so I don't know if it would do damage either.
So you
Hmm.
have to use your silvered. You have to use your silvered sword in order to hurt this guy.
Yeah, only the
Okay.
silvered short sword would do damage to him. Or a spell. And you do have spells, but you've already used your action for the claw attack.
I do
The
have
short,
a
the
silver
short sword's a
dagger.
light weapon. The short sword's a light weapon, so you can offhand with it.
True.
I just realized I do have a silver dagger. See,
Ah.
I my inventory.
Well,
Try. How does offhanding work for a short sword?
It's the same to hit. It's just when you deal damage, you do not use your dexterity modifier for damage.
Yeah.
It's
still
just
have to roll
it's
this
just
thing
a straight dice roll.
Okay, so
A
this
knight-
is...
a 19 will hit.
So that will hit.
So roll
And
the
you
damage.
said how much it for the dice roll?
Just hit the short
Uh,
sword and we'll subtract whatever your dex mod is on it.
Okay.
So
and my
instead
dex mod is
of
3.
9, that would be a
It's
6. So how do you want to do
And
this?
it's,
Just
I-
by 1 point, you managed to take him down.
I'm annoyed about all the things that are happening, and the alcohol is starting to rub off on me, so I'm just generally annoyed at this point. Like, all these half tiger folks, almost tabaxi, are trying to kill us, and it offends me as a tabaxi. So I swipe with my claw, failed, swipe with my sword, and it hit.
You manage.
And
oh,
you
sorry,
get-
go ahead.
And you get this.
Yeah.
We have effects, I'm going to use it.
Yes. So you slice his throat with the sword. He grabs at it, looking shocked, as he slumps on his onto the ground, grasping at his throat. And he falls face first down. You have slain Marcus Karnov. 2 down.
Raid the body. Raid the body.
Loot that body.
That body playing the flute while I loot that dead kid's body. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I should
Zero
roll
will
my
look at Kardak
ocarina for that.
and hands him a healing potion.
Alright, so
Appreciate it.
here's the loot that he has. Obviously, he had the +1 scimitar. He has a longbow, like his sister, which means he also has arrows for that longbow. It's not really his sort of style. He's more of a melee fighter, but can use a longbow, so he's only got 10 arrows.
I'll take those.
And for sake of ease, just so you don't have to spend time on the initiative tracker going to the room and coming back, you can just quickly run to the room and grab whatever it is you wanted to grab from there. I know what it is.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, you know what it is. I'm just gonna take it. I'm taking the tail.
What about this guy's armor? Does it look like it'll fit any of us?
So it's specifically designed for him in his were-tiger form. You get the feeling maybe it's form-fitting, so it'll change. Actually, it makes more sense that he's the same dimensions for the most part, from humanoid to were-tiger form, because he can shift freely between them. I'd say, Raul, you're
You
judging
want
from the
that?
art, you're probably too big to wear it. Especially in wolf form. In your humanoid form, maybe you could put that on.
Well, what kind of armor is it?
It is
Splint.
splint.
And that's heavy. I can only wear up to medium.
Mm.
But if only we know some people who can wear heavy armor in the party.
So it's split now.
Everyone looks at Kardak. What?
And Zio.
And me.
Yep, if only we know a feline-shaped person who wears heavy armor.
If only.
A +1 AC is pretty good.
Is that? Yeah, how much was that?
The split.
I think it's 17.
Um,
It's just
Oh.
one up. It's one up from.
Yeah, let me see.
So that is better than my chain.
It is 17, yes. You will have disadvantage on stealth with this, though.
Same with my chain.
Alright, so
Oh, it's-
no appreciable difference aside from giving you one more armor class.
You plug it, I'll take it.
And I'm sure Vivian will be so happy to see you wearing her son's armor.
I mean, if anybody else wants it, you forgot you have a local blacksmith with you.
Yeah.
And
Can't
also,
really
Get
make
out
it
of
now,
this.
though.
I'm gonna need your help to get some armor made for myself.
also
Just
remember,
get the material.
there
Make
is
the
a
shoe.
side quest where you could get some plate mail. 2 side quests,
That's that's my goal right now, to get plate mail.
Alright.
Or full plate, 1 to 2.
I forgot about that.
Yep, we
Oh.
got the we have those 2 jobs, but right now we have this job to focus. Kardec, I know we were here to help you out, but please be a little more careful next time. We are
Agreed.
actively being hunted.
So, Kardec is going to drink the potion. Said 2d4 plus 6, right?
+2, if it's a regular potion. Because I think we only have regular pots and a couple big ones.
Yeah, it was a regular one.
8.
Damn, there's one more big chain now. Oh well.
As I said yesterday, if you're listening to the Phase of Our Lives campaign, I find it funny that my Kenku Roadrunner rogue has a better AC than Kardec does.
Because you're a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go. Fixed.
Also, Antonius, good job on the kill there.
I'm just glad it's over, you know?
We still have a couple left to take care of.
Crikey.
Hey, Wolfie, you mind if I see that unicorn head?
I'll hint it to you.
Thank you.
You know what? Looking back, I don't really need it. I'm gonna drop Maria's head. I don't want it.
You sort of drop it unceremoniously on top of Marcus's corpse.
Yeah, just like... I'm pretty sure they'll know who's dead.
Well, let me take Marcus out of the turn order because he's not here anymore. Antonius took his turn, so that brings us to Kai in turn order for movement around the maze.
Right.
And it seems like there's only this path up ahead.
Okay. And I will just move up to that
Right.
point.
And I will describe what you see. You're standing in front of interesting feature. A large bronze tarnish-streaked bust of a man rests on a 5-foot-tall stone pedestal in the center of this area. It looks very similar to the projection that was in the trophy room over there. Its eyes light up and open as he speaks. Miss Karnov stated that they're having an extremely enjoyable time. She would also like to extend to you an invitation to take a brief rest in this area so that you may gather yourselves. More fun is to be had, and she wants you fresh. It is truly a shame that you killed Maria and Marcus. But not to worry, Miss Karnov will have her revenge soon enough. So yeah, she's basically giving you all a free chance to get a short rest in here to use your hit dice to heal up.
Crazy bitch.
Yeah.
Who are we to turn down the hospitality?
I mean, in that case, I'm just going to expend my channel divinity to get some spell slots back so I can just gain my channel divinity back for my short rest.
Yeah, no, you absolutely can do that. Anything you can do
Oh,
on a
yeah.
short rest, you
Sorcery
can
spells.
currently do. And just
go
for
ahead.
sake of ease, I'll have you all going into this room. We'll just assume that the turn order has happened and you're all in here. Because there's not really anywhere else you could go.
That puts me back to full.
I'm at full.
Ooh, I'm at full now.
And I get my action surge back. You gotta also put support or dice back.
So- There you go.
Yes, I get them back as a little on short rest. Fuck yes.
Let's work again.
Okay. I gotta do my think really quick.
So while you're doing all of your adjustments, I want to mention this. I don't think you would try to take the long rest, but if you were to take a long rest, the bust would animate and go It's time to get this game moving again. There's much more fun to be had. And it'll just keep saying that while you're trying to rest, keeping you from taking a long rest.
Oh my god, it's the DVD menus from like the old cartoons.
So an hours has passed, so like inform drops.
Real quick, since we're here, Bolt is going to actually approach Zio real quick, and before we get properly into the rest, and he's to say, "Hey, I need a favor."
What's up?
So I have the ability to make
BRB.
something as long as I, take an hour. Basically, I can make any tool I need for whatever I need. And I basically want to make myself tools so that I can carve myself a magic wand. Because, I got this whole wizard spellbook, but really no other way to use it since I don't have material components for anything.
You want me to make you something, I'm guessing?
Either you can or I can. So I have the right tool for the job. I clicked it in the chat. So my plan essentially is, since we'll have about an hour or so, make myself some woodcarver's tools, and then use the woodcarver's tools to try to make myself a wand.
What do you need Zio for in that exchange then? Because it seems like you can just do that.
Draco, I think they're just trying to RP with each other.
Yes, because I think. So, what is Zio's Blessing of the Forge? Is it like he basically can create anything?
And there goes the Blessing of Forge. I gained the ability to imbue magic into the.
I think it's a
no,
gem
it's not.
divinity.
No, it's not that one. Hold on, let me find it. It's this one.
Channel Divinity Artisan's Blessing. Conduct an hour-long ritual that crafts non-magical item that must include some metal, simple or martial weapons, suit of armor, 10 pieces of ammunition, a set of tools, or another metal object. So that's Chapter 5, Equipment, Player's Handbook. I mean, according to this description, it doesn't include, like, a wand, but it does mention a set of tools, so he could potentially make you those tools. But you can also
I
do
can
that.
make him a metal one. That counts as an object, right?
I mean, it
If we
says
want to do that.
object.
It doesn't specify what the wand needs to be made out of, or that it needs to be magical. I just need to use it as a spellcasting focus.
True. I don't see why that wouldn't be allowed, necessarily.
Apologies, I had I was calling.
No worries. It seemed... okay. It seemed like Ron was typing something, but...
So yeah, basic premise. Since we've got an hour, I want to make a magic wand.
Oh, that's fair.
I was wondering who took the scimitar.
Who did take the scimitar? That's a good point. Which one of you wanted the scimitar?
It's a magic weapon.
I mean,
Alright,
not me, because I can't use martial weapons, so...
I can use martial weapon.
It's also a light weapon, you know.
Let's see here.
I'd say
Scimitar is
give
a
it-
simple weapon, right?
I think it's a light weapon.
It's a
Oh, light
martial...
weapon.
I don't think so, actually. Let
It's
me
a-
look at scimitar
It's
here.
a martial.
Let's see, it is...
Martial, finesse, light.
Oh, never mind, it is.
Okay.
Finesse and light.
That's what I thought.
I wouldn't be able to use it.
Unfortunately, no.
I don't know how to use it.
I mean, you're
You.
I mean,
you.
I-
me.
Can Kardec use it?
He's a fighter now, so he could be able. He could use it.
Yeah.
I could use it either way, but I just don't want to.
He also has a magical weapon already.
Yeah.
We could just hold on to it.
Yeah.
True.
Worst case
Yeah.
scenario, well, if we get back to town, we can always sell it.
Or give it to a friend.
Yeah.
If we,
Or an NPC.
Okay.
Yeah.
we
Or
can give
if
it to
you can
Dan.
turn it into. Can you turn it into arrows?
Why would you turn a magic weapon into arrows?
Then you'll have magical arrows.
Well,
Theoretically.
you can't.
But we have a
get
magic
plus...
bow.
Yeah, you would need the bow to be magical, not the arrows specifically. There's no such thing as
Ah.
+1 arrows.
Dang.
Well, that kind of seems redundant because if you get a +1 arrow, it kind of just gets used after you shoot it.
Yeah.
Haha, damn it.
I have this one arrow that I need to constantly collect over and over again until it breaks. It does one more
I'll just-
damage.
Are you making the one, Chaco, or do you want me to?
I can do it.
Okay. Because if I do it, I need material to do it.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, because I literally can just make them with thieves' tools, and then use the woodcarver's tools to make a wand. I'd probably need wood on hand unless we have like the wooden handle from a weapon nobody's using that I can just chop off and make into the wand.
Yeah. That you would have to
And
have
do a
some sort
torch.
That would work.
A torch could work.
I have
So
torch and wooden stakes.
it's wood. That works.
Alright, so now I have 12 torches.
Zero will probably just be helping you do this after making it.
Mm-hmm.
Craftsman unites.
So you all rest up and you begin crafting.
one more
the
thing.
wand. Oh,
Oh, sorry, I thought you said we were ending.
no worries. But and you begin crafting your wand. What does it look like?
You know what? So I imagine.
You cut out a little bit there.
Sorry. So it's basically going to be like a. Imagine like kind of like a. It's basically gonna look like kind of like a baton of sorts, and it's gonna have like the tip of it is gonna have like a lightning bolt inscribed into it.
Alright. And as you finish the wand, you hear from further down, it sounds like a metal mug hitting metal bars. Hello? Is anyone out there? Could use some help? And the portcullis behind you begins to lift, granting you access to the next area. Dro would be first on the initiative order to move around in this new area of the maze.
Well, are we all ready to go?
Yep.
I did
Do we have a choice?
thing, but I guess I can wait.
Oh, well, if you did have a thing, we could just have that happen first. This is after the rest that this would happen, so you would still have the entirety of the rest.
Okay.
Back an hour ago.
Flashback.
Hey, Wolfie, you have experience kind of carving up animals, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Think you can help me
Mainly
pry
wolves.
this horn off?
Yeah. The horn off of this unicorn.
Yeah. So, Draco, what would we have to roll for that?
It would be survival, I think, to properly get the horn off without, breaking it in the process.
Okay.
If you help him out, he will have advantage on the roll, or whoever you want to do it.
I'll give you advantage.
Alright,
We both have the same modifier.
that's a
16.
16. And sure enough, the two of you working together, one person holding the head just right while the other pulls the horn, you manage to pop it off without any major structural damage.
Cool. Thanks, Wolfie.
And I also had one thing I wanted to do, or try to do.
You were helping Bolt, but what is it you wanted to do?
Actually, no, I'll do that next. If we get the next rest.
Fair
So
enough.
it's not something.
Okay. Alright, Raoul's keeping the scimitar.
I'm also keeping the head, even though I took the horn off.
Alright, put unicorn head in your inventory.
Already did.
Perfect.
And since an hour passed, my Lycan form would have dropped, but then
Mhm.
again, it comes back on a short rest, so I just transform again.
And like I said, the portcullis goes up. You hear a voice calling out from somewhere over in. Well, check and see it. In that vague direction over there, you hear the voice coming from.
Alright. Then let us proceed ahead.
So before you move any further, there's a room over here that you can see is probably some kind of cell for what was once, an animal exhibit. The bars appear to be bent out of shape outward, as if something had broken out from there. There seems to be a placard on it explaining what was in there, but you'll have to move a little closer to properly see what was in the cage that is no longer there.
I have enough movement to get over there.
Yeah. Alright, and I will read out to you what you see. A sign above the door reads, "Hook Horrors! Stand 10 feet back."
Oh no.
Or
Somewhere, either in this maze or out in Barovia somewhere, if they manage to escape, are Hook Horrors.
Oh, this place just keeps getting better and better.
can someone explain to me what the heck that is?
I mean, Raoul will have no idea, but he'll just call out. Apparently, there was something called hook horror inside this cage. I don't know what this thing is, but the bars are bent, so it might have gotten out. Hopefully, proccing the party to roll something if they ever heard of that thing.
Yeah, let me
Probably
see what a Hook Horror is classified as. Monstrosity.
Chicken with hooks.
Kind of.
Chicken
Also, they have
fragmentus.
whiskers. Would anyone have
Chicken
knowledge of
fragmentus.
Underdark? I don't think anyone in
Is
this
there
party
even
would
an
have been in
Underdark in Thylea?
There is. There's an Underdark everywhere,
there is.
basically.
We just never went to it.
Yeah, if you recall very,
Damn.
very early in Odyssey: A Rhapsody of Fire, when you were dealing with the Troglodytes, there was a path to the Underdark, but I didn't have any information on what was in the Underdark.
Right.
Oh yeah, we collapsed that cave, didn't we?
You sure
Yes, we
did.
did. We hated that cave.
God only knows what was down there. Hook Horrors, maybe.
Kind of forgot why we hated that cave, though.
Poop.
There was a smart troglodyte.
We never got to meet him, though.
No, you did.
We could have taken his smart crown.
Oh, that's
But we never
right.
did.
You blocked him off, too. He got sick and tired of the cave. I forgot.
Yeah,
we
gotta
missed,
get
we missed out. We missed out on the headband of intellect.
Yeah, Thud was upset because we couldn't meet the talking troglodyte.
and we
Yeah.
could have made him smart.
I must have it on the.
I mean, unless inspecting the bars was an action, I guess I can dash a little bit forward just to position better.
Would
Yeah,
it be
I wouldn't say
discreet for Underdark?
So, I'm trying to find the information I have for what knowledge is for what type of creature. Give me just a sec here.
Wouldn't it be Arcana for monstrosities?
I think so, but I have like this particular thing I found online that gives me the exact stuff for. Here's the chart. Okay, so monstrosity would be Arcana, yes.
Don't know shit, but I sure will try. No, I won't.
No idea.
And I'm just gonna put
Zero
it in
read a
general.
book.
This is the chart I'm using.
This was not
read.
in my tutoring sessions.
No, you never had to learn about the Underdark.
And
Oh.
Kai, apparently both of you guys heard of this thing.
Well, apparently I've read some books.
Okay, let's
Kai,
see.
no, not Kai. Zio's old. He's the oldest one in the group. Of course, he had a long life.
Heard it once in a party.
Alright, so we'll start with Zio.
Zio
and...
told you about it.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll start with Zio and Kai. Underdark isn't really something you have a lot of experience with. You know there are paths that could possibly lead to it, and it's obviously before the Nether Sea that you would go down into the Underdark. Although some people claim that maybe it extends even further beyond that. Regardless, all sorts of horrifying creatures exist in the Underdark. The Hook Horror is a fierce predator from that particular underground realm. You know that they aggressively defend their hunting grounds, which subterranean caves are usually where they like to dwell. They have... Let me look at the stat block for some of this. You know that they have echolocation they can use, as well as dark vision by being in the Underdark. So blinding them would not really serve a purpose. It would maybe cut down their vision, possibly, but the echolocation makes sure that even when blind, they can still see. Bolt with 23. You know they communicate by striking their hooks against their exoskeletons or stone surfaces to communicate long distances with other hook horrors. They are pack predators. They are omnivores that eat lichen, fungi, plants, and any creature they could possibly catch. Their hooked limbs give them excellent purchase on rock surfaces, and these creatures use their climbing limbs to ambush prey from above. They hunt in packs, working together against the largest and most dangerous opponents. If battle goes poorly, they will quickly climb a cavern wall to flee. So, there's most likely not one hook horror that is somewhere around here, but multiple hook horrors. How many you couldn't say.
He will relay that to the rest of the team.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Well, this cage appears to be a 15 by 15-ish area, so probably more than one.
Right. We gotta deal with freaking praying mantis chickens now.
I do not know what is worse, if it is still here in the mansion or if it happened to get out in the lands outside. Gods forbid we encounter them in the forest.
Happy.
I guess that's the end of my turn then, Draco.
Right. And that will bring us to Bolts to continue moving through. Again, for anyone interested, up here is where you heard the noise approximately of someone asking for help.
$35. I'm going to stand here and I'm going to hold my action if anything comes within range of my view that appears to be hostile or makes hostile movements. I'm shooting it.
Fair enough. Right, and that would bring us to Zio, I believe.
18, 20. Which way do we get the voice?
To the north, up like in this general region.
Not possible.
30, 35, 40. I will dash
Okay.
from here.
Before you do dash, you notice that the path seems to go into this area over here, so you could turn to the right. Just so you know for sure, that's where the voice probably came from, if you want to see what that's about.
45, 50. It's 50. Do I see this thing?
You see an older-looking gentleman who looks exactly like the projection from before. Oh, thank goodness I'm saved. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ansel Marston, though some people knew me as the Keeper. As you look at Ansel, he does not look great. From what you can see from back there, he's malnourished. He's wearing filthy scraps of what might have once been the clothing that you've seen before, with the pith helmet and all. And you're not close enough to really, like, actually, you have an enhanced sense of smell. He smells awful. Like, he hasn't bathed in God's years.
Well, then I don't have prestidigitation. Okay. That's 50 right there. Zio's just gonna walk up to him.
Alright.
65, 60, 65, 70.
So, what is your passive perception, by the by?
14.
Okay. Let me just take a quick look at something here. Is that over in this section? Yes. Okay. Never mind. So, unfortunately, you don't know where the key could possibly be. Actually, wait. You got a key, didn't you? If I remember correctly. In the trophy room, in the desk, wasn't there a key mixed into that stuff?
Yep, a set of manacles with a key.
Yeah, manacle a key.
Oh, it's the manacles with a key. I could have swore I remembered there also just being a key, but I guess not. So, obviously the manacles go, the key goes to the manacles, so it's not going to work here. So you're probably going to have to do something to get him out of there. Now that you are significantly closer, I do need you to make a con save really quick. That's how bad his stench is.
Hmm.
Do I want to be mean and give you disadvantage because your heightened sense of smell? No, it'll be a flat con.
20.
You're fine. Again, this may be the most horrendous smelling man you've ever smelled in your life. Now that you're closer, you're 100% certain he has not bathed in years. He hasn't had the opportunity to, and from what you see of the cage that he's in, this was probably some sort of enclosure for an animal. He,
What is
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
the condition of the door of the cell?
It's pretty well maintained. You get the feeling the Karnovs don't want him getting out. For whatever reason. And he'll continue, the Karnovs locked me in here. I mean, it was an honest mistake. I had some people going looking for tigers and they accidentally picked them up. I didn't know they were weretigers. Unfortunately, they locked me in here to teach me what it was like to be kept in an enclosure. It's not great. Although I think I treat my animals better than they've been treating me. I get food and water, but I'm not allowed to bathe at all. There's nothing in here for that, as I'm sure you can smell.
Mm-hmm.
I love animals. And just because of this one mistake, I'm trapped in this cell.
I would ask, what does the hinges look like for the door?
Interestingly enough, they don't give me the stats on the door, even though he's very clearly locked in there. Oh wait, no, never mind. Is it here? No, that's something else. Okay, so I'll just go off the dome here. The hinges seem very secure as well. Like I said, they keep this door as maintained as possible to keep him in there. There's a very clear lock on there. You might need some tools to unlock. Or you could try to just beat the lock in. Maybe that could work.
The funny thing is, I work on doors in real life, so I know a way to do it. That's why I asked what the hinges look like.
Yeah.
Okay. That will be my turn since I dashed.
Alright. Okay, and that would bring us to Antonius.
Oh my gosh, please just work how I want you to work. Wait, let me try that again. Oh my gosh, can I please use my right click? Okay, please. Okay, fine. That works. Do I need to roll Constitution?
No, you're not near the man. He's over here. You can't smell him yet. You have to be within 5 feet of him for that to be an issue.
Ah.
I will say that, because I forgot to mention it, you are immune, Zio, from the stench doing anything bad to you for 24 hours. You're used to it.
So, if you succeed that save, you're good for 24 hours.
Yeah.
It's like a regular monster stench ability, probably.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They went further down over there if you want to dash.
Yeah.
Down over there.
I'll stay for now.
Alright. Hi.
Yes.
It's your move.
Then I shall move to the next room. Did it.
Alright. Did you want to dash? Or no?
Yeah, sure, why not?
So you wouldn't know where Zio went, but when you get up to, like, right here, you'd see that it turns into this area, and you'd probably see Zio.
Okay. So, about here.
And you'd also see the man he's talking to, loosely. Just like with Zio, even though your sense of smell isn't that strong, you can get whiffs of the horrible stench that's down that way.
Oh.
Stock it up, Buttercup.
Is he trouble, or are we killing this one?
Please
No.
don't.
Okay. Cool. Then I'm just gonna end my turn.
All right, and that brings us to Kardec.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here. So not on. Bolt.
All right.
Oh, goodness. Are you all right?
So no one's in this cell over here. He's to the north.
Oh,
They're all
he's over here.
they're all over there.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
right here. Then so I can.
Yeah, and you
You have
haven't
to dash
quite
to
gotten.
get
You have
further
to
in.
dash. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna say like instead of going up towards Bull, I'm going towards.
You know what? A thought occurred to me. Kai, what is your passive perception again?
12.
All right, never mind. That's lower than Zio, so you also see
Mhm.
nothing amiss. Did you want to move any further with a dash, or just staying right there?
Yeah, I'll move that. Really doing it. So
You have a torch, right? Okay.
yeah, my
and
torch.
Now that you've lit a torch, Ansel like shields his eyes a little bit. He's been sitting in the dark all this time, so that was a bit of a surprise to him. He
No,
is
well,
human. but-
Kardec had his torch on the whole time.
Well, yeah, but he's been sitting in the dark all this time, and then suddenly light appears from around the corner. It takes him a bit to adjust.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It's nice to see light again. Usually I have to wait till the mornings. Thank goodness.
Either me, like, how long have you been down here?
Gods. I'm not sure, years for sure, but I couldn't tell you exactly how many.
Forgive me for saying, but it does rather smell like.
Yes, I'm not I don't have any means to bathe out here, so I've just been stewing in my own mess for a while.
Sand. So here's the question. Would you like to enjoy? Get out of here.
I would love that. Although I'm not going to be able to help with fighting against the Karnovs, but I could tell you the remainder of what you can see in the maze. I don't know if they've altered any of it recently, but I could give you some information on what there is to see.
I don't know about you guys, but any information's good information gets.
Alright. Spill.
Alright, so where we are right now, you should be able to see he points to the left, to the north and the south, are the white ape exhibits. They mostly tend to stay in their cage, obviously, and there's no reason to let them out. Let me look. Do I have any information on the white apes he could give you? Lovely creatures. They tend to, hide in the dark, as they also can see in it. Actually, you're entering with a torch, so you should be able to see at least one of them in there. From your
We don't
current
roll,
angle.
like an investigation.
No, because you came with the torch. They're hiding in this dark, jungle area. So you do see one of them from your current angle. And then there's another one in the south. So they're not going to get, You can clearly see those two. Let me go in there so I can describe. There's thick ivy all over the walls of the enclosure. Ivy and darkness, but as you come in with the torch, you see the pure white of their fur buried in all of the massive ivy. They seem to be hiding from you. I would recommend
Fair.
not getting too close to the cage. They might get a little aggressive. As long as you don't, you know, press your face up to the cage to look for them. I don't see them attacking you, though.
I'm dumb. I'm not stupid.
He opens his mouth and then shuts it immediately. Not going to say anything about that.
I've had enough.
A little more to the north is the courtyard. It's very lovely. Should be a garden that's pretty well kept. A big open space. If you move a little further from there, you'll eventually get to the emu exhibit. Unfortunately, I feel they fed me my emus a while back. Poor Petunia and Fitzgerald. And has to eat, unfortunately. And then a little further beyond there should be the end of the maze, where there's a nice clearing over there. Now, I'm obviously not, but if I were a member of the Karnov family, that's probably where I would stage a last-ditch effort to fight all of you. In that very last room. Although I suppose the courtyard could be a big, very showy final battle area as well. I believe there's also an offshoot path about roughly up there in the north. It's just a dead end, because, you know, maze, but someone could potentially be hiding in there for ambush. We'll know for certain till you get up there, I suppose. Okay. And,
Is that all?
Go ahead.
Is that all you got for us?
That's everything. I mean, you've already seen, like, the entrance half of the maze, so... Oh, did you go into the trophy room, by any chance?
He lifts up the unicorn horn
Is
in
that
his
what
hand.
Is that what they call it?
Yes. I did all the taxidermy myself. You know,
No disrespect, not
You
something
did
that I'm sitting in with that.
oh,
For, like, the horns were fun. Or fine. I would just prefer to have, or you better.
you cut out a little bit there. I didn't quite catch that.
The horns are fine. I would just rather have better use for fur and skin of an animal.
Well, I mean, the entire point of this facility is to learn to teach people about animals, or it was, originally. I love animals. I have since I was a little boy. A man would come into town, and the first animal I saw from him was a camel, and that got me hooked on trying to teach people about animals. Such an exotic animal. I remember begging my mother to invite him to dinner so that I could hear all of his stories. It was a simple time. Ever since that moment, I collected animals, live and, unfortunately, not alive, to stuff and display in areas like the trophy room. Not quite sure where that claw came from exactly. Like the beast, I mean, I know it came from Chult for sure, but I don't know exactly what creature it came from. The people who gave it to me told me where they found it, but not what beast it came from, because they didn't encounter that animal. How could they know?
Well, Guess we should find a way to get you out. Try to end this pointless game.
Yes, please. And speaking of, let's go to Raoul.
Alright. Gonna dash. 20. 30. 40. I'm just gonna kind of peek around the corner,
So,
walking by. I'm not sure if this hunter sees a large beast, like wolf-like creature with horns on its head, just kind of walking around the corner looking at him.
there's a lot of people in front of him. He's more fixed on the people that might see him. However, Raoul, your passive perception does pick up on this. You notice that Zio's a little shorter than he should be. And as you look at the ground, you notice that all of the tiles seem to be uniform except for the tile that he's on. It seems that there's a pressure plate down there that he is currently standing on. Nothing is triggered at the moment, which you can reason means that the second he steps off that pressure plate, activates something in the area.
I will relay this info to Zio. You are standing on a pressure plate. As soon as you step off, something will occur.
The
So I
Ansel looks
suggest
shocked. I had no idea that was there. They must have installed it while I was sleeping.
Would that help me with trying to figure this out to keep it from activating?
You have advantage on skill checks made to solve. It's not a puzzle per se. This is a trap. But you can
It
definitely...
also says saving throws against mazes and hypnotic patterns as well.
Let's see, advantage on skill checks made to solve maze-like puzzles. Additionally, you can succeed on saving throws. Against maze.
Say traps.
Yeah, it doesn't specifically mention traps, just against maze and hypnotic pattern. Maze being the spell
You would need
maze.
danger sense.
Yeah. However, you do know, like Raoul told you, you're stepping on the pressure plate and nothing has happened, so this is definitely weight-based, and once your weight leaves the pressure plate, something is going to trigger. So if you could somehow get someone to maybe put something of weight either equal to, or maybe even a little less than you don't know the exact weight you would need to keep the plate down, but some sort of weight on this pressure plate will keep it from activating. Or if someone had, like, thieves' tools or the like, they could try to disarm it, and so that even when the pressure plate comes up, the trap doesn't trigger. If only we knew someone with thieves' tools.
Do we have someone with thieves' tools? We're gonna need your extra thieves over here. And I'm just going to end my movement walking forward and just kind of keeping guard.
Alright. I'll, before we move to Bolt, I'll let you know that, the path looks, like you said, the garden looks very lovely here. There's clearly a nice rest area that you could just relax in nature and set up for a good, nice time. And you have advantage on...
Just in case.
So
instead of relying on my sight, I'm just gonna try to hear or smell something.
Okay. Now, I've gone through your vision just so I could see. You hear some movement and, like, the walls sort of, like, cracking. And it hasn't noticed you notice it yet, but you see up on the wall this creature.
There
Going
it
to,
is.
I'm just going to very quietly, because I have my spear in my hand, I'm just going to very quietly tap it behind me to get Kai's attention.
Huh?
And just very subtly point the spear up.
And
I'm just going to whisper, we're being ambushed.
Fuck. Okay, we can deal with this.
We all need to get into position now, as I end my turn.
right, and
Please say something to you.
that will bring us to Bolt.
Alright, I'm going to make my way. Where is Zio at?
Over here. Oh, hang on, let me... There we go.
And is using these tools an action?
Yeah, I would say it's an action to properly disarm this.
Alright, oh, here we go. I do have proficiency with this.
The DC
Where
to beat
where
is
Where There
15.
it is. That's a 26.
So you stick your tools down into where the plate is pressed, and you search for, like, the specific wire that connects it to whatever it's connected to. As you feel around, you look at the pressure plate and then around the walls, and you notice it seems like they connect to the walls to the north and south, and then eventually to these cages here. So using that information, you go close to those areas and you cut those wires before anything can trigger. It seems like this trap would have freed the white apes from their cells, and you'd have to deal with them had you not disarmed this.
Well, you're lucky that I got to this. If you would have stepped off that plate, all those white apes in there would have gotten released.
Oh dear.
Oh, do you think you could get him out as well?
That's another use of thieves' tools.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and that will bring us to Zio. You are now free to step off that plate without triggering the trap.
Alright. Well, get him out. I will go with the others. 15, 15, 20, 25. 30, 35.
I will say the hook horror that you can see really botched its stealth check. I rolled a 7.
That, my friend, is...
Just
Oh.
making eye contact, but is acting like we can't see it.
Yeah, he thinks he's well hidden. Chuckles to
look at-
himself.
He's just like, they'll never see me coming.
It's like a parent looking for its kid, but it's under the blanket. It's like, oh, where did he go?
I whisper to Raoul, that's what I call a praying mantis chicken. As he pulls up his warhammer and he'll ready an action for when it gets close to him, he's going to swing and hit it. And that will be my turn.
Right. And that brings us to the hook horrors. Or horror. You only see one after all. Now, noticing that you're looking at it, it taps the wall next to it. As if trying to signal the other one of the situation at hand. And it's gonna drop down, letting out a roar. Is gonna... Let's change the music. Let's see here. And its hook has 10-foot reach. He's gonna move up to like right here, just barely away from you. He's gonna swing one of his hooks first at Raoul. 22 is gonna hit for 13 piercing damage. And he's gonna take another swing at Raoul, but an 8 will not hit.
Whoop. We can't see its rolls if you're...
Oh! Okay, I think I had it set to whisper when I rolled its initiative in, because I did roll their initiative ahead of time. Yep, that's exactly what happened. So let me adjust that really quickly.
Alright.
And Zio, you see, a little too late, you get surprised as a second hook horror drops down from the wall right next to you and immediately starts swinging at you. That's a 17, which I don't believe hits. And hook number 2 is also a 17.
And my held action, I'm going to smack it.
Absolutely.
Wow.
12 is not going to hit.
Bring you, oversized chicken.
And that will bring us to Antonius. You heard that screech from up north.
I should probably check that out. Gosh, please. For the love of... Just let me right-click. Thank you. Would I have known where the pressure plate is?
Hold on.
It's off towards like a hallway to the side, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm starting to I'm making my way downtown.
Walking fast. Faces pass, and you're hook horror bound.
Oh no.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Do-do-do?
Can you see it from where you're at?
They're pretty big creatures. I would say you see them over Kai and Raoul. They're a large category creature, so they're like 10 feet tall.
How
Do you have a
far of
do you have a
a
ranged
distance?
attack?
60 feet.
Let's...
It's 60 feet.
Yep, he's 30 feet of you.
You know what I'm about to try and do, right?
Okay, so that is a 20-foot cube within range. Let's grab the cube. And let's see if there's an area you can do this that doesn't hit everyone. What's a...
It should just be it should be a 4x4 square. That's what a 20-foot That's what a 20-foot cube would be.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I can...
5, 10, 15, 20. So yeah, that. So it's 10? That's weird. Because the cube measure tool says that obviously this is 20 feet. But...
It's just the spell does not say 20-foot radius.
Oh, that's why it's going by radius. So the 10-foot cube is a 20-foot cube.
Wording.
So that would definitely hit both of them and not your allies. So they need to make
Beautiful.
dex checks. And believe it or not, hook horror is not super dexterous. And they both fail. What color's the light for this one? Blue, green, or violet?
Wait, wrong thing. Hold up.
I mean,
this is so much fun. I love this.
I mean, because it's blue, green, or violet, it'd probably look more like, oh wait, that's the
frost
breath.
one?
Yeah, frost, water, acid, slime, and we don't really have a violet, so I guess charm would make more sense. So, looks like we're going with blue.
Yep.
So I will put the blue mark on both of them. And now all attacks on them have advantage. Anything for... Do you get Bardic Inspirations back on a short rest? Or is it a long rest?
At a certain level, it's you get a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's not Always. Okay.
No. It's like a level 5 ability or something. Font of inspiration.
Feature minimum number of times. Yeah, it's a long rest you need until later levels. Okay. So you don't have Bardic Inspiration back, so will that be it for your turn?
Yep.
Bringing us to Kai.
Okay. Gonna walk over here. And as a bonus, I'm going to cast Wrathful Smite. And I'm going to take this out for a whirl.
Right, a 15 hits.
Cool.
Nine
But-
damage.
Wait, doesn't that mean he's in the range of the fairy fire now though?
No.
The
It
fairy
already
fire is only a one time.
Yeah, it's not a concentration.
Keep forgetting
Well, it is
that.
concentration, but it's not
It is-
like an area that's constantly going.
Yeah. And he needs to make a wisdom save.
Alright, let's see. How wise is a hook horror? It's alright. But that's an 11.
So fail. He's frightened of me.
5. And he's spooked.
But I'm not done yet. 20.
That's definitely gonna hit. That's 15 more damage.
End.
Alright, and that will bring us to Kardec.
So, because Karnov can't see for the shit, where is it? All this.
Let me look through your vision. Oh yeah, you can't see from there. It's you heard the screech to the north over this way.
He goes around the corner. Hey, is everything? Oh my god! So yeah, Karnak immediately pulls out his bow, takes a shot at this thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna take that inspiration, redo that.
I don't have the soundboard in here, do I? I was wondering if I had heard lots of fun. Now here comes a natural one, but I do not have that here. I need to program that in.
Double that 20, let's go!
Oh goddamn!
Heck yeah.
Oh, and I did have it. I don't have one for nat 20s though.
Did not expect to hear it.
Heaven and hell.
That's a total of
Here,
8
here.
points.
Alright,
Here, I got one for you.
that works!
Golf club.
You know, I have emotes for both of them, so let's do.
And because of the nat 20.
Alright, anything else?
No, every time someone rolls in that one, we need to do the fart reverb.
Well, I mean, I have
Oh, no.
in my soundboard.
Oh.
Nah, in my soundboard, I have the natural one thing, but I mean, I guess you could also do a fart.
No, that's if they crit and hit themselves.
You know what? That's fair. Anything else, Karnak, or is that it for your turn?
That's, you know what? I thought of movement. Oh god, there's a second one. Yeah,
Yep.
he's gonna stop right there.
Alright, and that will bring us to Raoul.
Alright, let's get over here. And let's start. Yeah, I had the spear out, so I'm gonna hit him with the spear.
We'll stab him.
24.
Yeah, 24 is certainly gonna hit.
16 damage on the one that's already hurt. Claw.
Will also hit.
For 10.
Another 10. He's starting to look really rough.
Another
23.
23. For another 10.
He's looking real rough. You could, like, blow on him and get rid of him at this point.
Consistency.
But
That's my turn.
that will bring us to Bolt. So, action's going on to the north. Do you want to try and free Ansel, or let him wait while you deal with the issue up to the north?
How structurally sound does this cage door look?
It's pretty sound. Like I said earlier, they are maintaining it, the Karnov, so it's pretty sturdy. However, the lock, you could maybe pick.
Sure, okay, all thieves tools it.
Alright, let's see what you get.
21?
With a 21, you hear a audible as the door unlocks.
Yeah, and he'll just look at Ansel and say, "There you go. Thank me later."
Wait, later. Right. Also, I do need you to make the con save because you were within 5 feet of him.
Oh boy.
For
Okay.
Stank. You're fine.
24.
Like, you feel yourself almost about to vomit, but you push it down. He smells god-awful, but you're about to leave, so...
So I was right. Sorry, I was right here, I think. Or was I right here? I was right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So... Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that was my action. I don't have any well, hold on. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got.
Alright, and that brings us back to Zio.
Hey guys, good news. I freed Ansel.
Happy for your
nice.
stripes.
Bro, finish off that one before we kill this one. Command strike.
Oh yeah, that hits. That was way more than you needed, but how do you want to do this?
I mean, I got to kill with the spear, so it's just a bloodborne visceral attack.
Yes.
And I get 8 temporary hit points.
Indeed you do. It has this weird carapace, almost insect-like body, but you shove the spear through in spite of resistance, and a fountain of blood shoots out his back, and then you just swing it to the side, making a massive hole in his side that leaks fountains upon fountains of blood as he collapses onto the ground. The other one lets out a shriek of sorrow as its mate, maybe? Fell? Unclear.
Zio still turns to that one. You're next. That's my turn.
Alright. Hook horror. He's gonna hook you. Or try to. Well, both of those were 9, so no it won't. Never mind. Antonius.
What's up with you,
Oh,
hook horse?
hi.
My rolls are such shit tonight.
Oof.
Let me attempt to move forward.
You know, just for funsies, I'm adding Ansel to the turn order. He's got a 12. Now that
Why
he's...
is it resetting my position? I hate this.
Sorry.
I dragged it normally. The left, sorry, the right click thing just not working.
It might be because
we
of the
still have-
walls here.
We still have this guy.
Yep.
How about another fairy fire?
There's
Sorry, very hard.
yeah, there's no need. He already has the fairy fire on him, so
Yeah.
as long as you hold concentration on that, he still is advantage to hit him or her. Again, unclear. You don't know hook horror anatomy.
What are you?
Maybe
Yeah.
Ansel might know which one is male and female, but that hardly seems like something you need the knowledge for.
I'm gonna move forward 5, then attack and move back.
Okay.
So I'll temporarily. Gosh, please. 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 Okay. Temporarily. And then I will use. Do I want to attack with the tail or do I want to attack with?
But the tail is its own thing.
Yeah, the tail is an
It has to, like,
offhand.
activate
I
on its
think
own.
we. Yeah, the tail has to care enough, is what we ruled. Before it was self-preservation, but you're not necessarily in danger right now.
Fair. I will use the. I'll use my quarterstaff two-handed.
12 is not going to hit.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the sword.
I imagine,
But I two-handed it.
like, I imagine.
Yeah, but you're attacking with strength.
I like to
Sorry.
imagine Antonius pulls out a quarterstaff and just baps the hook horror like on its shoulder, and it doesn't seem phased at all. Tilts its head at you.
I just hope that quarterstaff is not long enough hitting Zio in the nuts.
No. Well, thankfully it wasn't in that one. Right, and is that it?
With that, I end my turn. Yeah.
Right, that brings us to Kai.
Okay. Gonna move over here. Bam.
17 will hit.
And needs to make a wisdom save.
Alright, and wisdom save. 11,
Failure.
and he is spooked.
Another hit.
25 is
25.
absolutely. 16.
And I end my turn.
Alright, and that will bring us to Karnak once again.
Alright. So. Two. This guy get good aim at. And. Long go. 16.
That will hit.
Nat 20.
That's one on the other side, god damn it.
No, you got it.
Hey,
though.
you know
He's
what?
It
fairy
is a nat
fire.
20.
He's fairy fire,
Oh, it
so
is
you
a
get
nat-
the nat 20.
Alright, so that's 20. 2 in a row, let's go.
Goddamn.
12 points of damage.
Took it down. Any bonus actions to declare?
That's it.
Alright, and that will bring us to Raoul.
Alright, second first, same as the first.
10 will-
18.
Oh, right, 18 will hit.
11.
11.
At 23.
Will hit.
Thank God for that fairy fire.
Yeah, oh my god.
Another 10.
Starting to look rough.
And 16.
Is just barely enough.
For 8.
Alright. Yeah, this one's really feeling it. Okay, Ansel is going to open his cell door. Oops. He's... Okay, since it doesn't want to do it. 5, 10, 15, 20. Bolt, he's gonna look at you. I'd really like to thank you. I'm going to go into the house and see if I can take a shower. I'll see you all in there, and we can divvy up whatever it is the Karnov's left in my manor. It's the least I can do. And he's just gonna run from that point, because, like you said, he's not a fighter. And that will bring us to Bolt.
Alright. So, I'm gonna get right there.
So, you would technically have left the threat radius of the hook horror because it has a 10-foot reach, so he's going to get one opportunity attack on you.
Okay.
That is a 16 to hit.
That misses.
Alright, so then you're in the clear.
I was right here, I think. Actually, I'm gonna get right here, so I have a clearer shot.
Alright.
Hook horror meat gun.
Put it in the grinder.
27.
27's going to hit.
15 magical piercing.
So how do you want to do this?
He just kind of like in like a blur of white fur, Bolt just like kind of like runs like a full curve and just comes to a stop, levies the gun, and then just pow right between the eyes and the beak.
Close your eye to get a good shot. And right between the eyes, through its beak, opened as it tries to screech. You manage to pierce it. Not as much blood as the other one, but more than enough to kill it as it slumps to the ground, very dead.
Not bad, Stripes.
Not gonna lie, I felt really good about those arrows.
Okay, well. Ready to go ahead?
Yes. Let us proceed.
Brings to Zio.
Start walking. 15, 20, 25,
And
30.
And I'll describe the room since you're in here. It actually doesn't have a description, so I guess this is 100% on me. This seems to be a continuation of the courtyard with, like, not necessarily a garden, but there's ivy clinging to the walls, some nice foliage here or there. It's pretty. And there does
Okay.
seem to be a hallway that leads over that way.
Very fat.
And a hallway that leads over this way. Which, according to Ansel's, probably where the Karnov's final battle with you will be.
40.
Okay. And do you want to take any actions to look around, or do you want to just keep pressing... Oh, well, you can't, you're out of movement, but after, just keep pressing on.
I'll try to do perception.
Alright. Okay. With a 14, you notice up here. Obviously, she's trying to use the foliage to her advantage. But you just barely managed to make out the orange fur of one of the Karnovs. You see this woman crouching in the darkness, watching you, waiting to strike.
Zio turns, looks her dead in the face. You can come out when you want.
Oh, well, so much for that plan, I suppose. Sounds like it's Evie.
Evie.
She was the one.
Okay, got it. Okay.
She was the one that really seemed to like Kai. But if that's
Guy, your girlfriend's in here. As he yells out loud.
spoil all the fun. Oh, well.
I guess my turn.
Right, that'll bring us to Antonius.
I shall attempt to move. Please stop. Okay, this is so scary. Okay. I technically still have at least 5 feet more movement.
Don't you actually have a little more movement than that? Isn't it like 35 or is it 40?
I
It's just
have
30.
30.
Oh, it is 30. Okay.
There you go. I think that's proper 30. It's hard to tell because I ended up having to walk an extra space away.
Yeah, it is 30. So, I guess roll a perception check as well. I'll give this as a free act. Actually, wait, what is your passive?
My
Let's
passive
see.
is 16.
Okay, so you clearly see Evie hiding in the rush in there.
Alright, I guess this is how we're doing it. And do I cast again Fairy Fire, or can I...
You
Do you
could,
have the spell slots?
if
How
you
many
have the
spell slots
spell
do you
I have the
slots.
spell slots for it.
You still have spell slots?
I didn't use the... For the first level spells, I didn't use much. It's...
Okay. And so you said we used that much spells while we're been in here.
Like,
That's right.
the ones I have selected is Fairy Fire, Protocol, and Unseen Servant for the level 1 spell slot. And the ones I use for level 2 is Blindness, Deafness, Pyrotechnics.
So you can cast right where I have it showing without hitting Zio and yourself.
That is perfect.
So it won't only be on her. And this is a dex save, right?
Yep.
I don't need Marcus or the White Apes or the Hook Horrors, so let me get rid of all those sheets. And grab Miss Evie. Going with blue again, okay. Wow, she has a great dex, but rolled like absolute dog shit. I just cannot...
Seems to be a running theme now.
Yeah, I just can't roll well to save my life tonight, it seems.
Their fate is sealed. They will all die by our hands. They became the prey.
But if that's it, we'll be going to Kai.
Okay. So I'll just go over here. Scoot past Tony's.
Do you have enough movement to do that? Whoop, that's...
Yeah, it said it was 30 that way. 35. Sorry.
Yeah, that would have been 35.
Yeah.
And you have 35?
Yep.
Oh, okay then. You're the one I was thinking that had 35.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And your passive perception is low, so you don't actually see her because she hasn't had a chance to get out of the brush. But you do see everyone. Oh yeah, right, the fairy fire. So you see the glow of the fairy fire, and that would probably reveal her. So yep, there she is, right over there. She waves at you. Little like finger wiggle wave.
Oh. You.
I'm hurt.
I have some words for you. First, this is dumb. This is really stupid. Do you really want to cause more bloodshed to your family over something we didn't do to your family? You meant no harm, but you hurt us for our life choices that we made as adventurers. To me, that's really fucking stupid. So I'm gonna give you a chance here, Red. End this pointless hunt or be the hunted. You're young, so I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. But if I'm being honest, I'm being very reasonable for someone who's being dragged by a goddamn hole. So what's your choice?
Roll persuasion.
Yeah. 21.
Right, and let's have her. She doesn't have insight, so wisdom. Or so she knows you're definitely being genuine with this offer. I mean, you aren't asking me a lot to just up and betray my family. Perhaps if Mommy wasn't here. But
Don't
she
worry,
runs
I
the
know
street.
killing her.
Well, I mean... I would never wish ill will on my mother. And while I'm here, I think that I would need to do my best to fight you. But hypothetically speaking, if my mother wasn't around and I still was, I could make my own choices as a completely free woman. That seems reasonable. I feel.
Then maybe you should make a tactical retreat.
Also,
Again.
just a suggestion, real quick. How about you give us that pendant and it'll look like something happened to you, and then we won't have to worry about your mother as
Again, speaking in hypotheticals, of course.
Of
You
course.
do realize you've only encountered 3 of us. Me, Marcus, Maria. Well, technically 4 with Joe. To be fair, I didn't really count him because he's lazy, but... You did technically fight him, and he's the one that got away. Ella must be around in this maze somewhere, don't you think? And you could roll, I'll have Kai roll Insight to see if you can tell what she's putting down exactly.
Okay.
And we'll do... Ooh, that's not good. Just, wait, does she have Persuasion? No, she doesn't. So that's an 11. You get the feeling what she's trying to put down here is that Ella might be somewhere nearby and can hear everything that you're saying right now. And as such, she can't really act to betray their mother, while her sister is in the room keeping an eye on her.
Oh. Well, I guess we will have to fight then.
Of course, you understand. Have to be completely reasonable here. She cracks her knuckles.
Right. He just kind of has a smirk on his face.
No offense for what may happen next. If I'm being perfectly honest, I have been itching to fight you, Kai.
Yeah?
Zio looks at Kai. You are your father's child.
It runs in the family.
Maybe after all this is said and done, I'll meet your father and mother, and we can have a nice, interesting chat.
Oh, no, you don't want that. I don't want that.
I don't even know this. There is above game.
And hey, Karnak, it's your turn.
To six. I see her now. Yeah.
Yeah, the fairy fire makes her very clear.
Oh, that's who you were talking to.
Yeah, we
Hello?
have to fight her now.
Unfortunate. Karnak, not knowing what's going on, just takes out his bow and fires at her.
All right, fire that bow.
You know what? I'm gonna keep it just because it's like it plays to the to the thing. Actually,
She
no,
is very fired.
it's the 19. Never mind.
Yep. So that would hit. However,
She's very furry.
she's a monk.
Oh.
Oh, that's why you paired. Okay,
Yes, that was one of the reasons why I did.
I see.
So Karnak has to roll damage in.
All right. So roll your damage.
Well, I'm not sure. Karnak can deal 16 damage with a bow
Yeah.
shot.
So
Ow.
you fire, and immediately her hand goes up and grabs the arrow. And she can make a range attack using the same reaction to try and hit you with your own arrow. So that is a +6. 13, I don't think hits you? Or does it?
No, it does by 1.
Alright, so you will take 6 piercing damage from your own arrow as she yeets it back at you.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do this?
When a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet of you, you can use a reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. I don't see why not.
I will do this.
So let's have her roll again. That is a 23, so it would hit. So Karnak's taking 6 damage from his own arrow.
I tried.
A valiant attempt, I must say. I'm a little faster than you might be anticipating.
No. So that's what that.
Kai, you deal with this when she runs to your mother.
Your sister didn't show me what it felt like to get hit by an.
Well, it's the least I could do to make sure you get that experience. That is a shame about Maria.
Alright,
Well.
so I enter the room,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna look at Kai. Can I just use my passive, like, I guess, insight, since I'm trained in it, to understand what they're trying to mean or talk about?
I'd allow
Or
that.
should I roll?
I would allow, like,
Well,
you've been able to hear what's been going on. You have very good hearing.
Hey, Wolfie. We're gonna have to fight her now.
Mm-hmm. And just under my breath, very silently, I'm just gonna say non-lethal to everyone else. That was 30. And you know what? I'm gonna do an active perception as my action.
Okay.
$21. Is there anyone else in this room?
You see, down to the south, mixed in with the ivy, very clearly, is Ella.
Okay. She needed to make a strength save.
Oh, wait. I just realized something. Technically, she would have gone before... That's fine. She was waiting for a moment, so you would go first. Strength save. That is an 18.
As everyone will see shadow magic go towards that corner.
And you will hear, well, guess the wolf's out of the bag. Cat
That
didn't
was
seem
terrible and you should
appropriate.
feel bad.
Oh, fuck you too.
Yeah, I got some for you right here. He's just put the middle finger up to it.
Kai
We're also
points
just gonna
his
look.
fist.
We're also just gonna look at her and say, "I'm gonna wear your skin."
Whoa.
Zero points to her sister. That's her job.
No, Karnak
How old are you?
actually hears that and goes, "No, well, to be fair, your sister didn't have any good one-liners either. Neither did your brother, thinking about it."
Well, I guess I'll have to make up for the rest of the family.
Cool. Everyone got to
Doubt
roll
it.
a comment and turn.
Alright, that will bring us to Evie. Well, she did want to go for Kai, but Raoul is standing directly in front of him, which makes this hard. And she's going to stand right here. Nope, that's Ella. I want Evie. She's going to spend a key point for Flurry of Blows. Claw attack. That'll hit you for 9 damage. Claw attack for 11 damage. And the bonus actions. That is a natural 1. That is an 8 on the fumble chart.
Do we
Look,
play the soundboard?
right you are. I forget it's here. Thank you. Alright, so that's just a miss because it would have been a weapon malfunction and it's her... No, I guess we've done that before with claws, that her claws break.
He broke a nail.
Tragic! Well, I guess I'll have to use the other hand now. Claw attack! That'll hit. For 5.
Gee, okay, yeah, she's way stronger than
So,
the other ones.
above
Okay.
game, she
Let me-
is the strongest Karnov.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, let me do this retroactively. Fine with 1. I failed the second one. So upon the second hit, she sees me transform into a shadow beast. And takes 3 necrotic damage, and for the second time, she takes another 3 necrotic damage. So she dealt 6 damage to herself.
Alright.
As I just get a little bit taller, shadowy, and I just look at her.
Let's see.
And I just say, "My fight is not with you."
That's 25 damage you took, and she shrugs. I mean, honestly, I was trying to get to Kai, but you were in the way, so if you want to just move, that'd be great.
Good
No
thing
offense.
Good thing I resist physical damage.
Mm. So what would that mean you lost in total then? Because you resist the physical attacks.
Because I was sick. It was just I already did the math.
Oh, okay, good.
I went from 61 down to 48.
Right, because
So I
the
barely
10.
got hurt.
So that
Yep.
brings us to Bolt.
Hey Draco, since I got it back earlier, I'm in a feline agility again.
Okay.
Alright. So that's 30. Right here.
Hmm.
And, this is Evie, right?
Yes, Evie is right up here. And Ella, you can now see, is right down here, because she's not hiding after one of you, Raoul, attacked her.
Bolt. Bolt is going to, pull out his mace that he's had for a while. And, I'm going to swing at her, and as I swing at her, magic is going to enwrap it as I'm going to use Booming Blade.
Okay.
So,
You know, I just realized
let me roll the mace attack. That's a 13.
13 will not hit her. Also, I realized I didn't show you guys the art for Evie, so this is her weretiger form.
Alright.
Go get him, Tiger.
Right.
Well, that's all I
Get
got.
me out.
That'll be Zio.
Karnak, why?
Yeah, you.
So that was a Karnak. That was Daluna. That was above game.
Okay. Okay.
Zio looks like she reminds me of your mother, so you deal with her.
You clearly
Wow.
never met my mother.
Whoosh. Bull. 15, 20.
Mm.
And I'm going to attack this woman.
All right.
Wham.
I don't think... Okay. So I'm not going to do that move because there's no way to possibly not get hit by this. So roll the damage.
For 13.
13. Wait, why the additional 2?
Because it's a plus. Because
Right, it's plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd
To
be
attack,
11 and
attack
then
rolls and
12.
damage.
Okay, so I see. Alright. Any bonus actions?
No. He looks like you're dancing with me today. And that's my turn.
Alright, that brings us to Antonius.
I pass a smoke bomb to Kai.
Alright.
Okay.
Hopefully, Kai gets the message.
What could I possibly do with this? Why the fuck are you giving me this? Alright.
Okay. I do blind. I do deafness.
Who are you targeting, Ella or Evie?
That's Ella, right?
Yes.
Ella.
And which one, blindness or deafness?
Deaf.
Okay.
We're covering blindness next turn.
That is a 22. She manages to fight off the spell.
Dang it.
Right, you gotta be running out of slots at this point, right? Because how many times have you cast... You've cast blindness, deafness twice.
I'm out of level 2.
Okay. Alright, is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's it for my turn.
Alright, that brings us to Kai.
Okay. Just going to tell everybody, focus on the older sister. I'll take on Evie. And then I'll look to Evie and just whisper, think you could take a dive?
Well, has to look convincing at the very least. If you can take out Ella, then I can maybe make things look good, but you might have to bring me down to a lower state. Above game, she can warp out of here if you take her down to 15 HP. So if you do that, Vivian won't have any questions, because that's what they're told to do. Leave when they're low on health.
Alright. Well.
Besides, let's have some fun here.
It's probably not going to hit.
Yeah, 13 isn't going to do it.
Actually, yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
18 just barely hits.
And I don't have this anymore, so let's just take that off.
9.
And that's it.
Alright. And that will bring us to Kardec.
Karnak is being filled on what, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you can pick up what they're throwing down.
One. Draco.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Draco.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, we can.
See her right now.
There's a lot of people in the way. This is going to be a really hard shot to make.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to her and just whisper, "This might have been advanced."
Do what you have to. This is, of course, a fight to the death for all of us. She winks at you. Pretty convinced
Yeah,
Ella's a bit
well.
preoccupied with all the bodies in front of her.
He is going to shocking grasp her.
Alright. She does not have any metal on her, being a monk and all.
There you go. 17.
That hits.
5 damage.
Takes 5.
By the way, to for emphasis, because he saw what she did with his arrow, when he's shopping grasp her, he grabs her wrist. Above game, he's fought enough people that were hand to hand guys to know that You take out their arms, that'll be a lot harder for them.
Unless they have 4 other arms.
I know.
And that brings us to Ella, who's very surrounded with nowhere to move. This could be a problem. I know. You know, I have to say, Antonius, that was a pretty good idea. And dark magic comes from her hands as she casts blindness deafness on Zio.
Oh.
Roll a con save.
She's a magician.
Double checking something just in case.
A dark magician, perhaps.
I was just gonna say a dark
A dark magician girl.
Girl?
Accurate. All accurate.
Some dark magician.
I'm some apprentice magician.
Dark magician girl is always so pretty.
He is.
18.
That will definitely beat her con save. I'll double check, but yeah, that beats her con save.
I can see. I can fight.
Oh, poo. Can't blame a girl for trying. Raoul?
Speaking of not being able to see, I enter her space.
Oh. Okay.
She is blind.
And she takes your proficiency, which is 2 at this point?
It is 3.
3. I thought it might have been, but I wasn't sure.
As I make all these attacks with advantage.
That
15.
would be a 15, which would hit, but she's going to use Cutting Words. Really, can't even hit a girl unless you get right on top of her. At least buy me dinner first. God.
Oh god, she's a bard.
So I roll a d6 to take away from your roll there. Wait, oh, ignore the +6. I forgot to take that off. It's just a flat d6, which would be the 3.
So be 12.
Which is still her armor class.
Bard.
11.
Right. Minus 11.
And I make 2 attacks with advantage. It'll be 15 and 17.
Right, both hit. She could try to, let's see. She'll try Cutting Words one more time on the second one. But that would still
Can
hit.
she keep using it as a reaction, or?
Actually, no, you're right.
you
She
only
wouldn't
get
be
one?
able to because she already used the reaction. My bad. So that is 14 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 11. 11.
Yeah, she's trying to be all, like, witty about this. But Raul's just going with it, like, his jaws and, like, ripping out her jugular.
She's still standing, even from the onslaught.
Yep. Not even trying to sugarcoat it, I'm trying to rip her head off.
Right, that brings us to Evie, who's going to spend another key point for her flurry of blows. So, first claw attack. That'll hit Kai for 4. She will do a punch with her hand that doesn't have her claws on it. So that is 17 to hit Kai, which does not hit. And claw attack number 3, nope. Punch number 4. And just barely not enough. Not too bad.
I was raised by a monk.
Ah.
Can't get the drop on me.
Well, looks like I'll just have to try harder then. Bolt.
I'm gonna take one step up here, so I can have that murder sandwich.
All right.
And I'm gonna go ahead and shock and grasp.
All right.
And I'm assuming she's not wearing metal, so this is gonna be a normal roll.
Yeah.
Still fairy fire.
Still in that 20!
Yeah, no, that's certainly gonna hit.
That's gonna be 21 points of lightning damage, just directly to the face.
God damn.
Whew.
And she can't take reactions until the start of her next turn,
All right.
if she hasn't already. And I'm gonna... get the fuck out of Dodge and get right in this corner.
All right. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about her subclass stuff when she hit last. Oh well. That's a later problem. Zio.
Zio's gonna grab this woman's little jewel thingy.
I will say, since currently she is engulfed in Raoul's shadow form, you will take the damage by doing that. So you'll take 3 damage, and the strength check must still go on.
Athletics or strength?
Athletics. It's strength on her end, but she rolled a 7. No, she rolled a 4, technically, but that's beside the point. So you take her necklace as your action.
3.
3 necrotic. Sorry, buddy.
Yep.
It's worth it.
Ugh, you brute!
And I will probably chuck it over here.
Alright.
We learned from the first one. And that would be my turn.
Alright. If I can just... I'm just gonna do a little bit of drawing here. There we go. There's the necklace, just so I know for a fact it's there. Right, and that brings us to Antonius.
I will. Vicious mockery.
Right. And what are you going to say to Ella?
You are more out of tune than a tabaxi in the backseat of a carriage going to marriage.
Well, she rolled a 14, so she does not take the damage, but she looks at you offended. You get the feeling she might attack you next. For what you've said.
I'm gonna hurt you now.
They're gonna hurt each
Run
other.
away.
They're gonna hurt each other with words.
I'm gonna hurt you now. I don't know when I'll stop.
Well, do what you must. She is going to chime in, though. God, you know just what to say to a girl to get it going.
I was gonna say, you get advantage, by the way, because you're on murder sandwich.
I know he gets a +2, so that's a 25 to hit, which certainly does.
Still advantage
has
from
a-
the fairy fire.
Fairy fire.
Yes. Right. So that's 7.
And 21.
And that will hit.
23.
21.
Yeah, I'll put a divine smite on that. Sure, why not?
Okay. Put a nice little smite on it. 19. 23 damage.
That's a spicy hit.
Sure is.
And I have a turn.
All right. And that brings us to Karnak on the other side of the sandwich.
Again, he doesn't want to kill her because now he knows that something he knows what's going on. So I'm gonna thunder shopping grasp again.
All right. 13 is not going to hit.
That's like 15.
It'd be a 15 technically.
15 also does not hit.
Damn.
He's a pretty good monk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be a good ally to have.
Monks are based. They're really good.
I know.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about
in
that.
character, Karnak swings at her with his right hand. She, like, I'm gonna assume like she basically matrix dodges away from it.
Mm-hmm.
And he gives her a little smirk and goes, like, under his breath, so her sister can hear, well, aren't you playing this well?
Well, my sister Ella's not the only performer. She's just really good with the piano. I'm more
Noted.
good at dancing. And speaking of Ella, she turns
She
to
takes 3 damage.
Antonius, takes 3 damage.
I mean, she's technically blind and hears, but I don't know. She could probably peek her head out.
Yeah. It's gonna try
It's weird
and...
ruling on this.
Yeah. It's gonna
Zero
swing the scimitar. A 13 I don't think hits Antonius.
No. Does not.
And then another skimmy. 24 will hit though.
Yep.
Reaction. Protection.
Okay, what is that?
Disadvantage.
Okay, so that would be 13 then.
And that does not hit.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, let's see. And for her bonus action... Let's see. She's already used one of her for cutting words. And she can't give herself bardic inspiration. She'll look at Evie. You know, I can't help noticing that Karnak, was it? Seems to favor his right hand. Perhaps you could punish him for that. I know you're focused, of course, on Kai. Use this however you see fit, I suppose. And now Evie has a bardic inspiration to use as she sees fit on her next turn. And that brings us to Raoul.
Alright. Again, she's being so casual about it. But I'm gonna maul this woman.
Either she's a great actor, which, bard, fair, or she just doesn't think she's in danger.
21
Yeah, that hits.
for 8. A 20 and a crit.
Yeah, those certainly hit.
Another 10.
10.
And for the crit, 21.
Starting to look rough.
Again, just as she's just being so casual, just going for the jugular. Like, hopefully she does realize, like, bro might have been serious for saying, "I'm gonna wear your skin," and turn.
All right, and then
As darkness is seeping into her wounds.
all right, and that will bring us to Evie. once
So, can you say the darkness is also envisioning her?
yes.
All
I
that she
see-
sees.
Absolute power.
Absolute horror.
Absolute horror. So he used 2 key points already. What's more key point between friends, huh? Claw attack. 17 will not hit Kai.
Nope.
Whoop, that's Ella. Go for a punch. 25 will hit you, though.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Alright, she has a Bardic Inspiration I could have used. Oh well, next time. So that's 5 damage to Kai.
Oh.
Claw attack. That's an 18. She will use the Bardic Inspiration on that one. Okay, yeah, that hits.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That'll be another 9 slashing.
Ow.
And a punch. 11's not gonna hit you. There we go.
Well, you actually managed to put a punch on me. I'm actually impressed.
Oh, I'm sure I could put much more on you, but we'll have to see how that goes later.
I said kind of impressed.
Zio looked over her shoulder and grins.
There's a weird kind of tension going on in that corner of the room, just saying.
There sure is. Bolt?
Alright, I'm going to pull out the pistol and attempt to, as non-lethally as possible, shoot Abby.
Right, well...
So, basically trying to aim for, like, one of her hands or somewhere that it's not going to cause, like, serious harm.
I think rules is written you can't non-lethally ranged in spells, but I could...
It's my gun, it's not a spell.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you shoot, like, a hand,
Yeah,
shock would knock him out, but...
that's pretty much what I'm trying to do.
Alright.
So, that's a 15.
Which will not hit.
Oh,
17.
technically 17,
Oh, right,
actually, because it's very fire.
Okay. So that would hit, but she... does she have a reaction? Or did someone hit with Shocking Grasp before this turn?
Bolt.
She would have it back.
Okay, so she's definitely going to use her Deflect Missile once you hit.
Alright, it's gonna be 8 damage.
Okay, so let's see if she can manage to stop that. Probably considering her die she rolls for it. Yep.
Jesus Christ.
She grabs the bullet in thin air, and she's gonna shoot it back at you. By throwing it with her bare god-dang hands. Okay, so let's see.
Yeah, then we had to recruit this girl. She's a badass.
Exactly.
Plus
You're a fucker.
6.
Whoa!
So
We just met.
15 will
Doesn't
not
hit.
hit you. So you see as
Or-
like just by the side of your head, the bullet careens next to your head with a loud ping.
You know what? I gotta give that to you. Nobody's ever done that before.
I'm very skilled with my hands.
Hear that, Kai?
Please,
Draco, crazy.
shut up. Please stop talking. Fight your enemy.
Draco, you already convinced us enough to get her on the party.
Pretty
No,
much.
I know, but still.
Milking this.
That's what turn.
You know what's fun about this too? Andros and his wife also got together after a fight. It's funny.
Oh yeah, but their fight was a lot more extreme, to the point of getting them both to exhaustion. So
Oh yeah, but you know, you're not exactly your father. They might
No,
still
I'm not.
be down for this. Like, imagine you tell them later, like, way down the line, if you do form a relationship with Evie, how you first met. So her and her family were hunting this town, and, you know, one thing led to another, and you turned her to our side.
Oh.
Aww.
that's nice, son. I'm glad you found love.
Theo, save us.
Zio.
Wham.
That will hit.
12.
Alright, so she's going to take that 12. She's starting to look rough.
That will be 10.
Right? Antonius.
Sure, I got my
Oh, wait.
shirt back.
Oh, mate. You're a lovely lady. I enjoyed the short time we did a little duet. I'm back at the vicious one.
Right, that is wisdom, which she rolled poorly. She's very confused at what you said because she knows how the spell works, and none of that was, like, offensive in any way.
Confusion works.
She had a brain aneurysm.
Here's what I want to happen. The more she thinks about it, she more she's offended. Like, really? That's the best you could come up with for a fucking vicious mockery? How fucking dare you?
You
I
called
love
yourself
that.
a bard.
I love that.
How?
But it still
dare.
works.
I-
it,
Kai.
it's
Still alive.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll certainly hit.
21. 23. Did not mean to put smite on there. My bad.
Okay, so
So ignore the 7.
1, 2, 3. So that'd be 9.
And one more.
That'll hit. That would be
Roll
12. Right, and that brings us to Karnak. She's starting to look rough.
Once again, because again, Stalking Grass is a cantrip, so I'm like, it's the only thing I can really do right now because I want to save my sorcery points. So
You have a melee weapon, right?
I do. I also don't want to kill her because my melee weapon does 1d8 or 1d10.
I mean, you can always call non-lethal on physical attacks.
True. But
Also, it's not
already
silver,
rolled.
so it wouldn't work with her anyway.
Yeah,
It
he
is
would need a
magic.
silvered weapon or a magic weapon.
If it's the axe, if it's the tree axe, then it's magical.
Yeah.
I'm assuming a 26 hit, so I'm just gonna roll that 6 damage.
Yep, that would hit. So that is -6.
Guys, that's a natural 19.
Hmm.
It's pretty good.
See, that'll bring us to Ella. She has very low health,
She takes 3 damage automatically.
and she takes 3 damage right out the gate.
Is it enough?
It is not. Let's see.
She has one last ditch effort.
What can she do that might help in this situation? I mean, he can't stop the shadow on top of her. I mean, Mover, you have basically all your health. This might work. You know, you sure are quite a big, strong wolf shadow creature. Might you be so kind as to maybe move off of me and towards someone else? She's going to in vain try a charm person.
Okay.
And
That's gonna be interesting.
you know what? She's going to spend it at a higher slot to get another person. And look at Antonius. Yes, our moment of using music together sure was an endearing and wonderful memory that I would cherish for all my life, but I don't know if I'm going to make that given this situation. Maybe you could help me out? She flutters her eye, lashes at you, and I need you both to make a wisdom saving throw. With advantage because, you know, you're in combat with her.
Can I feign allegiance if
15?
I lost
Let's see. That beats you both beat
Sorry.
her spell save, but
Can I feign allegiance to her?
I mean, you could if you
It would be
wanted to.
it would be deception.
It would be deception, yeah.
Okay.
Deception.
Disgrace.
It's been stuck in my head for a
Evil is
week.
plain as the scar on his face.
It's been stuck in my head for a week.
Alright.
I'm like, hey, I watched Lion King 2. I think that's actually one of the better Disney direct-to-video sequels.
I literally know the entire song because it's one of my favorite songs from Lion King.
It's a really good song.
It is a really good song. You know what? I was actually like, to go on a brief tangent. I was actually watching, Aladdin, and it still holds up.
Every time I play Super Smash Bros. With my son, I play that song.
So
No.
you try to make it seem like you were affected by the spell, but she knows how the spell works, and she knows you're not affected. It was the worst music, the worst playing of an instrument I've ever heard. And I get you were drunk, which, by the way, you were lightweight, apparently. But it was just awful. Alright, kill me, I guess.
Emotional nonchalant.
Who
wasn't
the heck did that? That was beautiful.
She cast a vicious mockery without casting vicious mockery.
Yeah. Like,
Does a 20
I
hit
would
her?
have had her cast Vicious Mockery, but I thought Charm Person might get her out of it, so it was the smarter play. 20 certainly does hit. You can try cutting words, but that's not going to save her.
11 damage.
And I already know how you want to do this because you said it multiple times, but just for laughs, how do you want to do this?
She's just very nonchalant for someone who gets her head ripped off by a werewolf.
Yeah. You
That's it. Just rip her head off.
You've done enough
And that's
damage
another.
to her throat that it just takes one more good hit, and you rip her head off and throw it to the ground, creating a fountain of blood.
And that's another humanoid I killed while in shadow form.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason I can't move my token, but I'm just gonna walk over next to Evie.
Okay, so I'm going to move that for you, send to the back, grab you, like right here. But
Yeah, I'm
thank you
just
for
gonna
the...
stand right here.
Alright, and... let's
I'm
see.
just going to look. I'm just going to look at her. She says to see blood dripping down, and I'm just gonna say, "It is done." And I end my turn.
Karnov in... I'm just putting this in my notes really quick. Okay.
Of course.
Did Ella have a weretiger form?
Yes, but Ella did not use it because she, like, above game, she doesn't like how she looks in weretiger form, so unless she really had to, she wouldn't use it. Or her mother told her to use it, she wouldn't. But you killed her before anything like that could happen.
Darn.
Maria is a similar vein. I mean, I can show you. There's nothing that says I can't. So this is what Ella would have looked like if you got to see her weretiger form.
Oh, dang.
Alright. So Evie looks around, sees you covered in blood. Oh no! I could have my necklace taken away. Why am I acting now that I think about it? She's dead. She just starts rubbing her necklace. And, pop! Vanishes.
A little rude.
Well, that's one problem.
Kybrel is gonna hand you a 44 plus 4.
Oh. Thanks.
Zio's just
She kicked your ass.
ear to ear screaming and staring at Kai. His arm crossed.
What? That's what my dad would do.
Like I said, you are your father's son.
If I went my mom's
What?
route, I would have had her head mounted on a wall.
You both like women that can whoop your ass.
Whoa. Listen, I was just trying to make it easier for us. That's all.
Loot the body of the other one. Let's finish this.
Let's see. Ella has a
Thanks, sir.
longbow as well, and a regular scimitar. Because she has the longbow, she's got 5 arrows. Seems she doesn't like using it because she has magic.
I will gleefully take those arrows.
Nothing that I want.
If you want arrows in the bow, go ahead.
What kind of potion did you give me again, bro?
44 plus 4.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. I think it was the one that we found in here.
Yep, probably.
She had nothing else on her, Draco?
No,
Not
just
even an instrument?
she does have an instrument actually. What was it?
There you go, Antonius.
I believe it was a lute, if I'm remembering correctly.
You help kill the bard, you get to take their instrument.
Yep, that's the law of the land. Kill
I
bards.
get to loot.
Yeah, you get to
Dual wield loots.
loot the loot.
How would that even work?
Well, you're gonna
Your
need
tail's
4
pointing.
arms.
No, it's she's holding it with her actual tail, and her mimic is playing while she's playing it with her
I can
hand.
see
The
that
other one in her
actually.
There
hand.
you go.
You made it work.
Utilizing the mimic in performance if it cares to.
You see, yelling, that's how you convince the mimic to be more friendly towards you. You gotta teach it how to play music.
As she's
Right.
teaching how to play Devil Goes Down to Georgia.
Asmodeus shows up with a fiddle of gold. I have a proposition for you.
The only devil we know here right now is Strahd, but okay.
Yeah.
That's above game? That's above game.
So, also above game, just to get this out of the way, Rodden, I need you and me to roll just a flat d20 because the Karnovs later down the line, one of them rolled initiative that is tied with you.
Damn.
You go first.
Okay.
Seriously, what is
I
my
have a que-
rolls tonight? God
I have
damn.
a
Okay.
quick
Don't know,
question.
man.
Hey,
for
guys,
the
tonight.
bow- For the bow, is it long bow or short bow?
It is a longbow.
I should still use dexterity, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I think bards can... Well, bards and rogues can use it, so
Okay, so you should be good to use that.
it's a good way so you can get a long-range sneak attack if you need to. You just need arrows. Very reliable weapon.
If you need ammunition, let's let me know. Give me an hour, I could make some. At least 10.
I mean, Karnak has like 80.
Okay.
I said when they're low.
Alright, so I guess it's Bolt's turn to move around now.
Yep. And let's change the music one final time. Back to the house.
She hits really hard.
15, there's nothing in there then.
Yeah, that's where Evie came from.
And you know what? I'll just use my action to dash.
Alright. I'll describe the room that you pass by, the cells. Well, I guess displays would be more accurate, but that's beside the point.
55. So I'm near these little gates / portcullises.
Yeah, you look inside and you see large feathers and the remnants of an eggshell that lies scattered on the floor. Obviously, you remember Ansel telling you that he had emus in these, but they are very clearly gone because he's pretty sure he ate them. Because that's what the Karnovs gave him.
And then that'd be 70.
Is that it for your turn? Oh no, he's still moving.
60. Obviously there's something here in the room. Can I see it from here?
Let me see. From your vision, what you have. Yeah, you can see them both, and they see you, and you all hear a loud roar, and the tigers that you clearly see are tigers run into the room back there. You get the feeling they might have been some kind of alert for the Karnovs to know that you were coming. So there won't be any surprise tactics this day.
I'll just get right at the corner here, since at this point they know we're coming. But we'll just yell down the hallway. Well, if they didn't already, they know we're coming. They had tigers stationed over here. And that's turn.
Right, that'll bring us to Zio.
Come on.
Hold on, let me just... Can you move now?
Yeah.
Okay.
18, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and I will dash. So, 18, 20.
You moved through a wall. You couldn't move through there.
Oh.
You have to go around this way.
Okay, so...
I guess I didn't properly set this up well enough for that. You shouldn't be able to see through there. Let me look at the lighting. Oh, I never put the block in. Ah, damn it. Okay, I can fix this.
30, 35, 40. Okay.
Okay, so I will describe the room because now you can see it, and something will happen. There we go. Now that's fixed. Okay. Vivian Karnov, appearing now as a tiger-human hybrid, but still dressed in her elegant blue dress, standing in the middle of the final section of the maze. And let me show you what she looks like in tiger form. I will admit here that I looked up Were-Tiger Mage for this one, so it's weird that she kind of looks like a leopard in this, but basically this is what she's sporting.
Intara.
Oh damn it, it's not working for chat. Well, I'll continue while it tries to figure itself out on their end. All of her children, you know, aside from Maria and Marcus and Della, are here too. They're scattered about the area in a ready-to-fight position. Vivian claps her hands slowly. Bravo! You have definitely provided the entertainment we so badly needed. It's too bad this night must come to an end. You've satisfied our itch for a while. It's even sweeter that your praised adventurers. Your kind took my husband, my children's father, and some of my children now. Now, you will pay the ultimate price. Children, let us finish this little game. We've played long enough. And Zio, as you step on that square in particular, you feel a rope tighten around your leg. It appears to be glowing magically now, and you get lifted into the air. You are 3 feet above the ground and are restrained. Seems she laid a magical trap there before you came in.
Well, fuck.
On the plus side, no one else can trigger that trap, so, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Wouldn't let it happen to me, though.
To be fair, Ellie, if you mean just to fight me on your own. Let your children and your pets deal with everybody else.
Interesting proposition. But you've already taken out 3 of my children. So I'll need to be very careful around a lot of you. Antonius, it's your move.
Yelly.
Yelly, you there?
You're muted, Yelly.
I mean, I was gonna use this, but nah, I think Killers is better, honestly. For a battle against the Karnovs. Yeah, I like this better.
Actually, seeing how late it is, would this be a good place to cut it?
I mean,
We certainly could.
They all died tonight.
it's like we could end it right now.
We could.
I just want to finish the fight, but
This
if
is the final battle, but if people need to go, we can end here and we can start the last session, or the next session rather, on the final fight.
True. You're still muted.
Yeah. But did we want to end here because it's getting too late, or did we want to try and finish this fight off?
I mean, my vote is just ended off now, but if everybody has to go, then I understand.
Yeah, same.
I want to finish the fight.
I don't care either way.
And I'm good because I have tomorrow off, so.
And I don't work until 5 o'clock tomorrow night, so
Then we're killing the Karnovs tonight. Let's do it.
Alright.
I'll leave it up to everybody else, but I'm fine with either.
If we have enough time for it, I'd like to roleplay you guys going back to Dan's house after the Karnovs. Because I just think that would be fun.
Then let's finish this fight quick.
Let's go.
We got this.
You run.
So,
Yellow, it's your turn.
Yep.
Time to wrap. Got it.
Right, that's 30 feet. Do you want to dash, or are you good staying there for the time being?
I'll stay there for the time being.
Alright, that'll bring us to Kai.
Bonus action. I'm gonna drink that potion that Regal gave me.
Alright.
Some good healing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Thank you, Regal. And then I will dash.
Okay.
Let's see.
Alright, I have to add them in from this way. Whoops. Add turn. Because I did that on the GM's layer, so you couldn't see what they rolled right away.
I have moved. That is my turn.
Right. It also occurs to me I didn't roll the tigers in, so I will add them in as well.
Bring it on!
No, she was 15. Right, Evie keeps
We
her
should
shit
probably
removed.
take
Ella.
Ella out of the initiative order.
Well, she's here. She warped away.
That's Evie.
Yeah, the one we killed.
Where is she still? Oh, I guess I forgot to take her out. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, Ella was the bard.
Okay, however,
Also
the Tigers rolled 17, so they're going to go back in Ella's place. Ah, Ella
Also,
transformed into a tiger just to be here. Clever.
You still have the picture of the mother on Strahd.
Oh, did it finally load in? Yes, it did. Okay, good. So that's what she looks like. And now, here's the room as we see it. I was thinking about maybe expanding the room, but I liked having this narrow corridor, specifically for that trap that was there. But that does it for Kai, meaning it is Kardek's turn.
Alright, make it so we can make it as fast as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonus action. Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna dash. Just go ahead. Can't see anything yet.
And yeah, no. Oh, you can actually see through there. Why? I have to adjust this so you can't see into the room yet. There. Hopefully that fixed it. Okay, so that was just your movement, right? Not dash?
Yeah. Because, like, dash, I can't attack, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, hold off for a little bit.
Okay, that will bring us to the Tigers. Let me just take a quick look-see at this. So, they have advantage on you. So, here comes the Tigers. Whoop. Zoop. And they're going to begin their onslaught. These ones don't have armor, so at least there's that. Technically, they would have gotten the pounce off, I think. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, it wouldn't gotten the pounce off, because it's... Well, And the other thing is you're currently restrained by a rope hanging 3 feet over the air, so that would jeopardize that if they knocked you prone. So, claw attack! That's a natural 1. And it... Oh, the natural 20, what the fuck?
Crit yourself!
Wait. We said we're going to do the,
Yeah. It did 20 damage to itself. It tries to hit you. And it manages to hit, like, the edge of your horn, not expecting it, and then it careens back into themselves. Everyone just looks at that tiger, exceptionally disappointed. Leopold.
Leave Leopold alone.
Leopold did nothing wrong.
The other one's
He
gonna
doesn't want to be here.
bite you. A 20, I believe, will hit you.
Leopold does not.
that meets.
Right, so that will beat. You take 8 piercing damage. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized something. It had advantage because you're restrained, so it would have gotten the 7, which would have just missed. So I will take that damage away. Restrain gives advantage. He didn't roll a nat 1. But that's the Tigers, bringing us to Raoul.
Alright. -30, dash 45. And this has kind of curves around, right? There's no like crack. There's no crack in this wall.
Yeah, there's no crack. It's a solid wall. You'll have to go around. Which unfortunately means, just given how this is positioned, you will have to go through Zio's space, so he will... Well, you can move around him because you can go through crevices, so it makes sense you move around him.
Yeah, I can fit within 5 feet. Well, I can... It's some, like, weird thing. I could be tiny in a weird sense.
Yeah. You can, like, basically evaporate and move around him. And this is a wide enough space where you can just go around him.
You're 3 feet under me.
True. Also, I'm going to put what this spell is in particular in chat, just so y'all can see it. Snare. Oh wait, I forgot the must succeed on a dex save. I'm so sorry. Let's roll that dex save real quick. I just had it activate. My bad, I forgot that part.
So, depending on the save, it may have hit itself.
No, he's still up there. So, on your turn, you can make the dex save to try and break free from it at the end of your turn. Or a creature or someone else who can reach you can make an Arcana check against her spell save DC and break you free from there.
Alright, so am I allowed to kind of basically be in Zio's space without, like, hurting him?
I mean, if you stop there, that might be a bit trickier, but you can move through the space.
You still have that. You have that squeezing thing, right?
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about. But does it allow you to, like,
Where does that work?
Stay there? I guess you could hug towards the ground and be underneath him. Of course, that also sets up a trap. If someone does free him or he frees himself, he's going to jump into you and take the damage. If you stop.
Are you okay with that, Zio?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. I'll basically be right below him. And as a bonus action, activate Necrotic Shroud.
Okay.
In a 20-foot radius, so it'll be the Karnovs and I guess Job. Job and these 2 tigers say make a charisma save.
It's a 20-foot radius.
A 10-foot radius.
10 foot. Okay, so yeah, that's just the tigers and him, and they need to make... Which one was it?
Charisma save. DC 13.
Charisma. So Job is fine, but how the tigers doing? They're not very charismatic. But Leopold manages to pull it off.
Okay, none of them are frightened. However, I do get another damage additive onto my attacks.
Okay. And that will bring us to Job, who's going to move up. And he's going to strike at Zio, the easy target, who's hanging upside down. Gonna go with a claw attack. Well, 14 is not gonna hit.
I am no easy target.
And 19 won't hit either. And he's gonna back up, puffing, which will bring us to...
That'll trigger an opportunity attack from me.
Oh yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Yep.
And he can't just stay there because the tigers are in the way, so yeah, you take the opportunity attack.
And he will take the opportunity attack from Zio as well.
But you have disadvantage on your attack. Because, you know, upside down. So a 22 is obviously going to hit Job.
18.
And 18 either way is going to hit Job.
You want to hit him first?
14 damage.
Okay, 14.
As he takes 18 from me.
An 18. And he's looking rough. Ugh. Honestly, Job, you should know better. You know what they're capable of. You fought them already. No. She's going to hold out her spell book and begin chanting as she casts cloud of daggers on the spot that Zio and Raoul are on.
Is this snare concentration?
It is not. It is up for 8 hours. I checked that.
God.
So she can do this horrible trap where you're trapped there and taking Cloud of Daggers damage. So you're taking 9 damage if you can't... Wait, hold on, let's see. Centered on point you choose. Creature takes 44 slashing damage when it enters the spell for the first time or starts its turn there. So there is no save. You just take 9 damage, both of you. And I don't really have a cool effect for daggers swirling around, unfortunately.
Her text is hidden from chat as well.
Oh, did I? Yep, I have her on Whispered as well for when I did her initiative roll. Alright, let me fix that. Never whisper. There we go. Okay. So, I will once again Cloud of Daggers so you can see the spell. Cancel. Description. There it is. And it is in fact 9 slashing damage that she did with that spell since you've both entered that area. Evie is going to keep around the outside. Like her mother says, she knows what you're capable of, Raoul, and she can't get to you because the tigers are in the way. So she's going to stand there and wait for the opportunity. Clearly fighting alongside her mother. Clearly. See, she used 3 flurry of blows, so she's only got 1 key point left, I believe.
Just better make it count.
Does she want to use it for patient defense? No, I think she's going to save it for one final flurry of blows. Potentially, but that brings us to Bolt.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Get rid of that.
So, Bolt is going to run here. He's going to Metal Gear Solid jump roll into this corner, and then I'm going to assuming I have the since the U is technically hovering above the ground, would I be able to get a shot off and not hit him?
It's going to be very difficult because there's also the cloud of daggers that he and Raoul are sitting in. So you have to shoot around Raoul and Zio and through a cloud of daggers. So I'll say you can take the shot, but it's definitely going to be with disadvantage.
You feeling lucky, buddy?
Take the shot.
Well,
go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm aiming for him.
Job.
And yeah, I'm gonna shoot him. That's a 12.
12 meets.
Alright, he's taking 10 damage.
He's looking really rough. Like, he looked better when you originally saw him, Zio, but at this point, he's just barely holding it together.
And then, yoink. And that's turn.
Alright, and that will bring us to the upside down Zio.
Zio is going to cast on Job. Toll of the Dead.
Okay. And he needs to make a wisdom save. With all of the wisdom he totally has, that is a 3. How do you want to do this?
You just watch Zio grab his shield and his warhammer as he just makes a rhythm banging noise on his shield as the gong of it just gets louder and louder as you watch Joe just holds his head and it's just like implodes.
Bong, 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 bong. All who can see watch as Job's head explodes. Grab the effect here. We've got blood. You know what? Bomb makes the most sense. Just blood splatters all over the tigers, and Vivian lets out a shout in anger. Job, no! He may have been dumb and lazy, but he was my son, damn it, and you will pay.
Bonus action. Shoot. No. No, not yet. Not yet. Nope.
Alright. Antonius.
Actually.
Oh.
Is this a bonus action?
I don't know.
Yes, it is. As Zio gets done, like, banging on the shield, he transforms.
Okay. Oh, and you end your turn there, so we have to roll the daggers again. So give me just a second. I'll do that. Well, you're transforming.
And the funny thing is, this is treated as polymorph with no concentration requirements.
So, Snare can also hold large creatures, so you are now a bull upside down. But you are a bull.
Yeah, so my regular hit points right now don't get touched until I transform back.
You got a meat shield, buddy.
So
Go ahead and hit him.
So you have all the hit points that you would have, but now it's she has to get through them and then a second time. Is that how it works?
So
You have to go.
it's treated as polymorph. So how they do it with polymorph, when they reach 0 in that form, they go back to their original form with their actual health.
Yep.
Okay, so
So it's basically a second
It's-
health bar that like you can treat the bull's HP as temporary hit points.
so you would have 36 hit points right now as bull.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just
And
keep
now-
in mind you still have the bull's AC, but it is just extra health.
So let's roll that cloud of daggers damage as both, well, you are still in it. So that would be 7 more damage to you specifically.
7. Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep tracking myself on the calculator.
Alright. And Antonius, you moved up. Did you want to do anything, or are you just gonna hunker down there for the time being?
Do I actually see things over here? Or is that by mistake?
That is by mistake. You shouldn't be able to. Unfortunately, I can't seem to quite get it just right so that you can't see. Let me try this.
There you go.
Okay.
That fixes it. In that case. I have an idea for Vicious Mockery, but if I remember correctly, that's within range that I can see it.
Correct.
You'll get him next time.
It's true.
Yeah, I'll have to wait.
That'll bring us to Kai.
Okay. He's just gonna turn the corner and he just looks up.
There's
Is that a fucking bull?
hanging in a cloud of daggers.
Alright. Is there any way to cut him down?
So you would have to make an Arcana check, because the snare is magical.
Okay.
Against her
I'm not
save.
good at that. Should I just attack the tigers?
Could.
I say just go for the tigers.
Yeah, I might as well just do that, because I'm not really good with...
Okay, so let's
Yeah,
roll
our
for the
smarter
cloud
friends
of
can do it.
daggers damage, since you walked into it.
I'll take it.
Alright, let's roll that cloud. And that is 9 slashing damage you take.
Ow. Alright.
And you're also technically walking into Raoul, so you would take his damage as well. So 4
That's
necrotic.
another 3.
3.
3. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Don't you have 3 by default, and then the necrotic shroud gave you 1 more?
No, Necrotic Shroud is a bonus to attack.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I
Alright.
deal my level and extra necrotic damage with the shroud.
Fuck this tiger.
23 is gonna hit.
23. I didn't mean to. Whoa, fuck. I don't know why I did unarmed strike. Sorry.
Okay, so what did you mean to use?
I meant to use this. I'll reroll it.
So a 16 will still hit.
It was right under it.
Ah, okay. So that is 8, then 1, 2, 3 for 11. And then 24, of course, also hits. For an additional 5. This is both on the same tiger, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
And I'm not staying in the spot.
Okay, so the tigers, plural, will get opportunity attacks. Nope.
Nope. Nope.
And nope. Okay,
And bonus action, I'm just gonna take a healing potion because I hurt.
fair. Cloud of Daggers is no fucking joke when you have a perfect setup like this.
Luckily, I can transform.
Gardeck?
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The hell is the... Where the fuck did the bull get here?
I don't know, Scales. I don't know.
Mm.
The bull is Zeo.
What?
I figured that's something Minotaurs do.
What?
Do they?
Roll
He's a-
a history
Questions for later.
Yeah.
Specifically,
Like a bug game.
Kai. I would know.
What am I rolling?
History.
Okay.
Oh, it's her start's turn, so I have to roll. Okay.
Oh my god.
With an 18, you remember that some Thylean Minotaurs seem to have the ability to transform into bulls or dire bulls. It's not, like, super common, but it is something they can do. Potentially, if they work hard enough.
Oh god,
yeah,
a dire
they can
bull.
do that.
As you know, above game, is bull an enemy or a friend?
Friend.
Okay.
Very much a friend.
But he is stuck upside down.
He
Do I
sure
see one
is.
of the do I see this tiger? Because I see him on the view, but like, do I see him? Do I have a clear shot?
Let's see. So again, like with Bolt, this is going to be a very difficult shot because Raoul's on the bottom, Zeo the bull is hanging in the air, and there's a cloud of daggers going on in front of it. You can just barely make out the shape of a tiger, but this is a disadvantage shot.
There's gonna be a chaos bolt. I saved all my regular number 1 spells just for this. So no surge. Taboo. 15.
Will still hit. So it is either
An 8 or a 7.
so
I'm gonna do
Thunder
an 8.
Psychic. Okay, go with the Thunder. And that is 17 damage, correct? Because it
That
doesn't.
is like
yes.
the best roll I've actually had on this attack so far.
That tiger's still standing, but you nailed it in the side.
That's turn.
Right, that brings us to the tigers. And let me just check so I know the bulls. Oh, okay, your armor class significantly
11.
lower. So, once again, bite. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Hits.
You take 13 piercing damage.
17. Okay.
And the other one also gets you for 8 piercing damage.
I have 8 HP left as a bull.
Okay. So, Raoul starts in the Cloud of Daggers. It's at the start of the turn, not the end, so I will roll Cloud of Daggers for your damage. That is 8 points of damage on Raoul.
Okay. Move me forward into the weak tiger.
Okay. And let's bring you to the back so I can grab Raoul. And...
Does 3 damage kill that tiger?
Alright, let me actually bring you to the back so I can grab the tiger's HP. No, just barely standing.
You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna sprint towards the mother.
Okay. Alright, so let's bring that back to the back, and you're just going to go right on top of her?
Yep.
The back. Actually, I should have you in the back so I can mess with her HP. Minus 3. And she
Roll a
needs to make...
concentration check.
Unfortunately, I didn't get her thing out, but... Well, let's get rid of Joe, because he's not in turn order anymore. Perhaps I can get her to do it next
Currently
turn.
the paint on the walls.
Yeah, it's a little over there, and over there, and over there.
12, okay.
There.
So she does make the save.
Alright. And now that I'm on top of her, all these are gonna be at advantage again.
Alright. So...
15.
15 hits.
18 damage.
18 damage.
Con save.
Alright, let's see how she do with that con. 16, she makes it.
A 21 and a 13.
The 13 doesn't, but the 21 does.
Another 16 damage.
I will say you do notice she seems to have like a magical aura around her.
Make it one more con save.
Okay, and con save. Yep, she holds on to it.
Oh, I'm on.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to drink a potion, but that'll be the end of my turn.
So now we'll start with Vivian. We'll start with her bonus action. She starts humming a tune. Some of you might have recognized that tune. And she activates her blade song.
Oh, no.
So
Son of a bitch.
her armor class has now gone up. Her walking speed increases. She has advantage on acrobatics, and she gets a bonus to her con saves now equal to her intelligence when trying to concentrate on a spell. She's going to move out of the Shadow Man.
I'm gonna
Does
get
she
you down
want-
from here so I can kill this bitch.
Does she want to disengage? No. Now that she has the blade song going, she's going to turn to you, open her book, and orange bolts of energy come careening at you. Magic missile. So that's 1 bolt. 2. 3. And it is 3, right? Yeah, when cast at this level, it's 3, because it's only first level she's casting it at.
Ow. That potion I just drank.
Yep.
Gone.
And now she's going to move away from you. You will get an attack of opportunity, but you have to hit her new armor class. Which you do
11.
not. 5, 10, 15. And she's going to get behind Evie, whose turn it is. Well, this is going to be difficult. We know what you're capable of, after all. And Evie's going to walk up to you, Raoul. She's going to take damage from all those hits. Let's see if she can survive doing a flurry of blows against you. Here we go! Oh, it's time.
Brace yourself.
So let's see, she got a 16. She does hit herself with that one. She tries to hit you, but she's still not really used to your ethereal form, so she just goes straight through and does 6 damage to herself. Plus the 3.
And another 3 cut. Yep.
Okay, and
For
then...
flavor, I bite down on that hand.
Ah! Bitch! Punch. 15 will not hit you. If she misses, does she still take the damage?
I
Didn't make contact.
Yeah, she wouldn't have made contact with you, so no.
But the 23 will hit.
This one will. You will take 9 slashing. She takes 3 damage. And that's almost her last attack. 20.
I'm sorry. Like, I just love the. That's almost
7.
your last attack.
And she's looking really rough. Since her mother can't see her mouth, and you know what's up, she's just going to say to you, very quietly, just moving her lips, be gentle.
Draco, have her roll just a quick insight.
Well, that's a 9.
I'd say it's close enough. I'm below half health. I have entered a bloodlust. I will attack the closest thing near to me. That is per rules of my liking form.
She knows that. Does she want to
I'm
take
just saying
the
that she
risk?
sees there's a bloodlust. I do not have a reaction if she wants to run away.
Okay, so then yeah, she's going to... Oh wait, she hit with one of her attacks and I forgot something very important. Open hand technique, she's going to knock you prone. You need to make a dex save. You are now prone. And she's going to use this time to get the fuck away from you, who's clearly going to kill her. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yep. My jaws are like going at like her feet. As I'm like... Yeah, just being all fair at this point.
Yep. That is disadvantage. On your attack.
Well, I don't have a reaction anymore, so...
Oh, that's right. You had a react. You don't have one. Okay, so that brings us to Bolt.
Alright, I might be doing something a little stupid.
Okay, then.
Okay. What's the plan?
This is the tiger that's looking rough, right?
It sure is.
Alright, well, I'm going to Fortnite slide underneath Zio, which will put me in range of the daggers. I will take the hit because I haven't actually been hit very often.
All right, here comes the cloud damage. That is 10 slashing damage done to Bolt.
I'll take it. And I'm just going to slide into this tiger, and when I do, it's getting shocking grasped.
Okay. I imagine you like baseball slide into it with your hand outstretched.
Yep.
This one,
I
the
believe in you.
23.
That'll hit. Roll the damage.
Takes 4 lightning damage.
And that's enough to kill it. How would you like to zap this tiger?
Like I said, just Fortnite baseball slide directly, like, not directly into it, but like directly to its side, and as I pass by it, just slap it right across the face with the electrified claw.
You swing your claw into the side of its head, leaving marks and electrocuting it. Its body spasms as you manage to connect the hit, and it flops over dead. And we'll put you right here.
And I am right here.
Alright.
That's turn.
Okay, that'll bring us to Zio, who's still in the cloud of daggers, so let's roll that cloud dagger damage. You're gonna take 8 more cloud of dagger.
I'm back to normal.
You transform back.
Oops.
I mean, to be fair, that is accurate to the position where you're
Oops.
in. There you go.
You said it was a dex check to get out? Try to get out?
Let me check again. I believe that's correct, yes. Yep, dex saving throw at the end of your turn. And I believe while you are restrained, you do have disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Yep.
Yep.
I am going to smack the tiger at disadvantage.
Okay.
9.
That is not gonna hit.
I end my turn.
Antonius.
Does a 13 get me out of it?
Let me check her. No. Well, actually, you've just met her saved, so you have been freed from your restraint.
Yes.
And you collapse to the ground. It hurts a little bit. Not as much as the daggers floating around you, but you know what? This is better.
I'm going to kill that woman.
And we'll say you can get up from, like, you would have technically been prone. So you will have to, get up from prone.
Oh, I still get your next. Okay, cool. Okay.
Antonius. Okay, let's roll that cloud of daggers since you walked through it. Do. So that is 12 slashing damage Antonius takes.
Okay.
You can take it, I believe in you.
I can take it. And I can also use Vicious Mockery. Oh.
On Mommy
Whoa.
Dearest?
Mommy Dearest. Okay, yeah. I'll use Vicious Mockery. And finally get to say it. Cowardly you stagger using a measly cloud of daggers.
Alright, let's see how she do with the wisdom. She manages to make it. She doesn't seem swayed by your jab. Looking a little rough there, dear. Oh, sure you, my cloud of daggers was so measly.
Also, where is the cloud of daggers? I'm a little confused.
It's directly
me.
on top of Zio.
Okay.
So you had to run through it and got slashed to bits while running through it.
It's fine. Once we're past the cloud, we should be good.
Yeah, unless she recasts it somewhere, but then it's not going to have the chokehold, so it won't be as much of a threat. Kai?
Yes. I will take the attack of opportunity from this tiger. Just moving past it.
Alright, so
And
let's start with the cloud. And then I'll roll the attack. You take 13 slashing damage from the cloud.
ow.
And the tiger gonna bite at you. That nat 20 on the other... Oh, never mind, 24. So it hits you for 13 piercing.
Ow.
Alright.
Yeah, that hurt. So that just means I have to rush the process. Upon getting hurt like that, Kai is not happy, especially with seeing the mother spout all of this about us killing her children when she's hiding behind one. It's going to move. That was 20.
So, apropos of nothing, the fairy fire should still be affecting Evie because Antonius, I don't think, broke concentration on it.
Antonius will have to make a con save then, but she went to the...
That's true. Antonius, you would need to make the con save to make sure you were holding on to it or not.
That was 20,
You're fine. So, fairy fire's still going on.
I am
Her mother behind
non-lethally.
her, she will say to you, well, not say, because she's right behind her, but again, mouth, be gentle.
Non-lethal.
Alright, a 22 definitely hits. For 5, she's still barely hanging on. You, like, hit her with the flat end of the unicorn horn to do, like, blunt damage.
Just gonna try to keep going.
And a natural 20 is certainly gonna hit.
As he said, bitch, go down.
That's 20. That's 16. Actually, no. Wouldn't that be 20? Hold on. I'll just do the math on the calculator. I'm bad at fast math.
It is 16.
Yeah, I was right. Okay, so how do you want to bonk her on the head and knock her out?
Just gonna take the bunt of it and just kind of jab her on the neck to knock her out.
She grabs her neck and...
You little chap.
Well played! And she collapses onto the ground.
He kind of just looks up at the mother. I'm real tired of your shit. And as a bonus, I'm gonna heal because I took a lot of damage.
You sure did. Right. And that'll be Kardak.
Alright, going through the field of daggers, I guess.
Here we go.
1.
8 damage.
Ow. 2. I'm standing right next to Bolt. I can't get actually I can stand right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stopping on top of Job's dead body.
Oh. Hello, mother.
Hello.
You look like you actually can hear things. Let's fix that. I'm gonna use my 3 sorcery points. I've been waiting for this. To be able to do a level 2 spell. And for one last time in the game, like, it's situated right here so she gets put into the middle so I have a better shot at her next time and no one else gets hurt of our party. I'm a shatter.
Okay, so what is the radius on Shatter?
It's a... Alright, let me just...
20 feet.
It's 20
I
foot
can't remember if it's might be
radius?
cube or 20...
It's a 20-foot sphere, I think. Or maybe it's a cube.
Okay, let's see.
10-foot
A
radius.
10-foot radius
radius.
here. So if you even put it like where I have it, that would still get Evie, who is unconscious on the ground. That would kill her.
Alright.
Actually, wait, if I did...
Then I won't use the thing. I'll just use another Chaos Bolt. Tell I'm so sad. Actually, no. I will use it, because I'm going to do a level 2 Chaos Bolt.
Just please don't undo my work.
I mean, you could aim it like that.
Or, like, I just
Yeah.
noticed where I have it put, like, in the back corner, you might be able to, like, not here, but, like,
do I
right
see that?
here. No, if it's a spot you have to see, then you could not do that.
Well, actually,
That spot.
no, it doesn't say you have to see it.
Oh.
So the spot you said, then Draco.
Yeah,
Are
you
you
can put it
running?
right there.
Yeah. Boop. Like,
Just get the structural integrity, you'll be fine.
yeah, you might fuck up a few walls, but you'll also fuck up a few Vivians, so... Sacrifices must be made for the greater good.
Well, either way, no stirs effect. I think I got an 8.
Yep, you good?
That's 14 thunder damage.
Alright, let's do the con save first for that, and then for her concentration on... Okay, Cloud of Daggers still
shit!
up. She is not letting go of those daggers. She really likes the Cloud of Daggers, apparently.
But, takes
But
the
at
full
what
fortune
cost?
still.
She's getting shattered.
Yeah? She has a very nice amount of health, though.
Nice.
And she's prone.
Ha. Is she?
Let's see, thunder damage, failed save. Creature made of inorganic, but that doesn't matter. Okay, so...
You're thinking about Thunderwave.
That's
Thunderwave.
right. Thunderwave's the one that propels them. Okay. Still, though, that was very loud.
It is that was indeed a boom.
That's the whole plan. Like, and hear shit.
Right, and is that it for your turn?
That is it.
Alright, here come the tigers. Antonius is right there, so chomp,
Oh no.
Tiger singular.
tiger, you're right. Here comes the tiger,
guys.
but an 8 will not hit. Raoul?
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna use my inspiration because I do not want to trigger Bloodlust.
Fair. Oh, well this is just happening.
8. Actually, hold up. Hybrid transformation. I have to make a DC 8.
Oh my
I
god.
barely make it.
Whew.
First of all, bonus action. I'm gonna use my 44 plus 4, so I heal for 17.
And remember, you are prone.
Alright, so I'm gonna get up.
Get up, get out there.
15. Okay, I can get here right in front of her. Attack the mother. 10.
10 is not gonna hit. 23 will, though.
23.
How? Oh, let me... Hold on. It's 23, 18, 5. Nope, wouldn't matter.
18 and 16.
Her HP is no longer nice. At what cost?
2 con saves.
Let's see. Will she hang on to the daggers? Whoops, wrong way. Con save. 1. 2.
Still.
Still
God
hanging
damn it.
on.
She does not want to let go of those daggers.
Just let it go, one.
No, they are my daggers and they're perfect there. Shut up.
What is this, your favorite spell or something?
It's a really damn good spell for this particular section of the maze. I mean, you know, you've experienced it.
I cannot argue that.
Alright. Well, I'm at the very least going to take one of you down, and she's going to cast Magic Missile at 2nd level. So that is 4 Magic Missiles, and she's going to keep hitting Kai until he goes down.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's...
14.
Spell creates 1 dart for each spell slot. So yeah, she could only do 4 with that.
Well damn. I'm down.
Alright. You had 13, so let's see. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, she would have had to hit you with all of them.
Mm-hmm.
But I just realized She would have to bonus action for her blade song still. So she says that and then goes back to humming Eye of the Tiger. And that, I believe, is all she could have done because she cast the spell. So, Bolt?
Remind me of something.
Mm-hmm.
Is it an action or a bonus action to give somebody else a healing potion?
It's an action to feed it to them.
Because I have a basic healing potion in my inventory. So,
I did say it was Eye of the Tiger, but did anyone notice when I first hummed it that it was Eye of the Tiger?
Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah.
typed it in chat.
Good.
Raoul's got this. The tiger next to me is preoccupied. Fuck it.
Get your boy up.
Hey, Kai, get 8 healing. I'm shoving my potion in your mouth.
Easy.
Oh, thanks, Stripes.
You are still prone, but she lets out continuing humming. Very annoyed that you're back up. She worked so hard to get you down, and here you are. Still up.
I'm a beefy boy.
You can never put out the sun.
That's all I have.
Right? Zio, before you move, of course, we gotta get your last daggering. You take 7 damage.
Zio stands up. And then he will cast Shield of Faith on himself. Raise my AC up by 2 to make it at 22. And start walking. Damn it.
You're inside, people.
Yeah, I'm inside Antonius.
Alright, let me push him to the back. There you go.
It's 5, 10, 15.
Alright, I gotta take prone off of you.
And 20.
Alright, you will take an opportunity attack from the tiger, but I'm gonna take prone off you because obviously you're not anymore. Yeah, an 8's not gonna hit you.
Zio looks at her. You really don't care about your children.
Of course I care about my children. I'm going to resuscitate Evie after this. I'm going to probably have to find some resurrection scrolls for the others. It's going to be difficult, but with our money we can certainly afford it.
You failed as a parent to leaving them to their doom. Even though I actually confront you about my children. But on the other hand, these lots behind me I treat as my kids. You hurt them, I hurt you, and he hits her with a hammer.
Alright.
13.
13's not enough. Blade singing is pretty fucking nice. Also mage armor. It's a really good combo.
That makes you feel any better. That was a pretty good speech.
It was.
I got her a little spooked.
I was hoping for a crit. And then bonus action second win.
I
Okay.
already do a bonus action with Shield of Faith.
Oh, nope, never mind. Yep, you're right.
Alright.
Never mind.
Then
Next turn.
no health. That will be Antonius.
I am going to get out of this tiger's way. Please let me move.
It already took its reaction, so you can freely move away from it.
True. It tried to attack Zio, so you're free to just move out the way.
That's why I did it.
I will vicious mockery again. I try to imitate Kai and say, I'm a beefy boy, not a Karnov's toy.
Oh
Did
my.
you just quote me?
Come on, fail the save.
Please.
That is a 20,
Oh my
Max
god!
dam-
which is a
Max
fail.
damage.
She felt that
That's max
one.
damage from Vicious Mockery. You really hurt her feelings.
Alright.
Emotional damage!
Does she get the dagger? The dagger cloud finally goes down.
Yes! It's a nat 1!
I think that's... Alright, we're done here.
Oh,
We
I'm
just
so
won.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
It went
Alright, we
down
won the
after
fight.
I left.
It's okay, guys. We got the cloud of daggers gone. We can just leave now.
We won. Guys, we won Curse of Strahd.
Look on the plus side. She's more than likely used all of her slots because she casts Magic Missile at 2nd level as well. So, can't cloud of daggers no more, in theory.
Meanwhile, we're all focusing on the mom. This poor tiger over here is just like, what about me?
Fuck,
Yeah.
tiger.
What about us?
I mean, the tiger's probably still going to try and fight you. It is a tiger. Doing tiger
Unless
things.
we talk to it.
True.
If only we have a potion of animal speaking.
If
Or
only.
drew it.
We did pick up a potion. That's
Yeah, I
what I
have
was
it in my
getting at.
inventory.
I forgot that they gave you a potion of speaking to animals.
Yeah, it was in the trophy room.
You know, the keeper really liked speaking with the animals. He brought making sure that they were happy.
You know, it all makes sense.
See,
Yeah.
then you're able to save Evie and a tiger.
It's a pretty
Potentially.
productive day.
Yeah. All right. So is that it for Antonius?
Yes.
That will bring us to Kai. I imagine you get up from prone.
Yeah.
Are you taking care
Your
not
daughter.
to step on Evie?
I'm just gonna not step on her, just, avoid that.
Fair enough.
And... Find Smite at 2nd level.
Okay.
Ah,
That is not gonna hit. Nor will that.
nope. Alright,
Well, that,
someone kill her, because she's probably gonna go after me.
Yep, and she would get a opportunity attack on you from stepping back. She hasn't used any. She'll go with Scimitar. Blade Song. 14 won't hit you though.
Nope.
But she's out of reactions.
She is.
You fool.
You're right. She could have used a much better reaction than that. Although to
Like
be
pray?
fair,
Calculated.
her
Calculated Kai.
her friends are down. Her children are down. She's very angry at this point. She believes she might go down. And she really wanted to bring down Kai, because, like, he was so close to being downed. If nothing else, she wants to get one of you downed. It's her pride.
I like the
Question,
double
Draco.
meaning of pride.
Because I need to make sure this in terms of this tiger right here.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be targeting me if I move?
It couldn't because Zio moved past it and used its reaction.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Bell that's two-handed.
Pretty sure I have the lowest health right now, so please kill her.
Damn it!
Ooh. I rolled a 19. You're going to devastatingly hit one of your friends, and Raoul is the closest.
Oh no.
So
Roll that damage.
Roll the damage.
On low damage.
So she uses her scimitar to parry your battle axe, and it swings right into Raoul's side. And he takes 9 damage and gets a point of... 2 levels of exhaustion.
2.
Oh, jeez.
How does exhaustion work?
So...
I am now at half speed and disadvantage on all ability checks.
Yep.
I'm sorry!
It gets worse as you go down, but level 1 is disadvantage on ability checks, and speed gets halved at level 2.
Yeah, and if you get enough of them, you just die.
Yeah, if you get to 6, you keel over dead because you don't have no sleep.
It's gonna take 2 days for me to recover from this.
Yep.
It's okay, man.
Is that it for Kardak?
Yeah, I'm annoyed above game, and Kardak's really worried about the fact that he just injured his friend, and he's like, "Alright, I'm going to give you a healing potion as soon as we're done with this."
Tiger's gonna move over here and attempt to bite Zio, which we all know is folly, but maybe it'll get high. Nope. It's trying so hard to defend its mother. But no dice.
Mother's gonna die.
Raoul, you're up. Do with that
and
battle axe to the side what you will.
I'm just gonna enter her space. First hit. 12.
So she takes the 3 for you being on top of her. A 12 is not gonna hit.
God damn it.
11 also won't.
God damn it.
And a 10 also won't.
19.
God.
All right,
19
you
is
have
fine.
advantage. So let's see. That is just barely enough.
My God.
20 damage.
She's still standing, but barely.
I'm staying in her space. And at the start of her turn, she will take another 3 damage.
All right. It's her turn. She takes 3 damage and is still just barely standing. He's going down. She's going to use a magic missile, which guarantees a hit.
Does
She
she
has
get
to
out?
at least move.
True, but if she
Because
moves...
she's considered blind.
Wait, let me look at magic missile just to be sure.
Pretty sure it's on site.
You create 3 glowing magic force. Each dagger hits a creature of your choice that you can see. Yep, she has to be able to see. And
If anything, it'll hit me. Which I'm okay if she wants to shoot me.
Yeah, that makes sense. You are all around her, so she can definitely see you. 2, 3. Okay, so you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 damage. As, you know what, I can use the effects for this, because we have magic and we have missile.
I was so hoping she moved.
I'm glad she didn't.
No, she would have moved in a certain spot. I would have got an opportunity attack.
And she's continuing her blade song as best she can. But that will bring us to Bolt.
I'm gonna risk the attack of opportunity on the tiger.
Alright. Tiger going chomp. Tiger doing... that is a natural fucking 1.
Crit yourself! Crit yourself! Crit yourself!
Fight yourself in the leg!
My rolls! It got temporary deafness as its roll.
Eh.
Which doesn't affect it because it's
God,
not
we
a
can't
spell
talk to it
caster.
now.
It misses the bite and it chomps down it so hard that it, like, its ears ring.
Yeah, it tries to chomp down on you. You put your gun in the way, and just the metal against teeth noise is too much for it to bear.
So 5.
Zoomed.
Bolt is going to look at the haggard, close to death's door were-tiger and say, you know, I finally get it. Because after all the years that you've held this grudge, I want you to know one thing. One of you at least was able to see reason. And he'll look down and he'll glance over to name I forget.
Evie.
Evie.
Her eyes go wide, realizing she has been betrayed by her youngest daughter.
Shocking grasp.
Right, let's see.
Is she? Well, no, she wouldn't be wearing metal, so this wouldn't be with
Yeah.
advantage.
Spellcaster.
Soft 20.
She's going to cast Shield.
God damn it.
Why?
You know
won't
what?
you stay
Fuck it.
down?
I'm burning my inspiration.
Okay. So you have to,
Damn it.
you would have had to have beaten a 23.
Oh my god. Well, hey, that's one spell slot down.
Yep. She's running out of them. She's casted a lot this fight. Theo.
You know what? That's fine. Bolt said what he needed to say.
Yeah?
You will die.
And he
Toll
looks at
of the
and
dead.
Yeah, let's see you try to survive that. Huh?
Which one is that? Shield, that's right. You can let go of yours. I'm using magic. Actually, wouldn't be holy, that's for sure.
I was doing death.
Yeah.
I was the one who did holy because it looked better visually.
Like, I was using magic, but right now it is kind of hard to see. Let's see how water looks. Technically, holy would be closer, because orange-ish.
Yeah, it matches her aura better.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's see if she actually has it. She can actually succeed this save.
Okay. Wisdom save, Toll of the Dead. Can she do it? Just barely.
God.
Hey, won't you die?
She is resistant and persistent and stubborn.
especially now that she realized her youngest daughter basically betrayed her.
Antonius, insult her.
And then which one was it?
I am
Bonus
not going
action.
Oh.
Oh.
Bonus action.
Where is it? Bonus action, harsh divine power.
Bonus action to totally similar prayer, regain one expended spell slot, all of which can be no higher than half your proficiency bonus rounded up. Number of times you can use this feature is based on the level you've reached in this class. Okay.
And then that'll be my turn.
And now we go to Antonius.
For her ass.
okay. Oh my god, please. Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong. That would and I still.
I just realized I should turn Evie back to humanoid form because she is unconscious.
I'm temporarily in friendly space.
Yep.
And I will use. Do I want to use vicious mockery, or do I want to use my tail sword?
Well, again, the sword or the tail has to want to help you, and you're not in mortal danger, so it doesn't have to protect itself. However, you could use one of your weapons, like the silvered short sword I believe you have. However, her armor class is very high right now.
Way high. Yeah. Okay,
She's
vicious
trying to be
mockery
like
it is.
Tio.
Yeah.
Say your shoes are terrible or something.
You're kind of in a top spot there, aren't you? Being betrayed by your own daughter.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Enough
You did it!
to take her down. She looks at you now that she's realized she's been betrayed. You don't know if she believed she could possibly get out of this at this point, but she's openly crying about being betrayed. Your words run deep. And she falls finally to her knees. Vivian Karnov is dead. And you've taken the entire
Yay.
Karnov family. The
-1
streak of
because
tigers-
we saved one of them.
Yeah,
The streak of tigers is gone. But you've claimed a new
there's still the
ally
one tiger.
in Evie Karnov.
Meanwhile, the one tiger.
Well, this
Does the
tiger...
tiger just like, back down?
I mean...
Can
it's deafened.
I do something to Evie right quick?
I mean, technically speaking, you are still in combat because there is the tiger, which is a good point. It might want revenge for you killing its mother, air quotes. But, Vivian is dead. Kai, what would you like to do with this tiger?
Fuck him up.
Do we want to fuck him up or do we want a pet tiger?
Do you want to give Evie a pet tiger?
Tiger, pet tiger, pet tiger, pet tiger.
Because if we, not gonna lie, if we get Evie as like a fellow friend and she has a tiger with her,
Honestly, yeah. I'm just gonna hold out my hands like Jurassic World style with the raptors. Just go like, alright. Easy. Fight's over.
It's deafened.
Roll animal handling. Do I want disadvantage?
Yes!
13. I guess insight?
Yes!
It calms down, evaluating its choices.
I can help Evie. That's why I did the harness power.
Alright. So the tiger seems to be fine, and we'll just... does anyone have anything they want to do before we get to Zio's turn?
Can someone steal my health potion to give to Evie?
That's what I'm doing.
Zio's doing something.
Okay, so you could give it to
I'd say
Zio,
Draco
but
just
we can certainly, of course, end the battle music, because that's not a thing that's happening anymore. The tiger has calmed down.
Draco, not to be that guy, but I do need to do one thing.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Bloodlust does not trigger, and I'm just going to force myself back into normal form.
Right. It takes some doing. There's still a target here. There's still one on the ground, but you manage to fight back the rage and wrest control.
I just start coughing up blood
You
as I slop to the ground next to Vivian, just haggard.
I will say your blood, normally it's the same color as any blood, but in this instance it seems to have a much darker hue.
Yeah, just get the girl up.
You're
Please.
lucky my tail's calmed down.
Good work, Antonius. Can you please move out of Evie's space so Zio
Okay.
can help her?
I shall move.
There we go. And Zio, feel free to use what you will.
Zero will start snapping his finger to get the tiger's attention to watch him as he puts his hand on Evie's forehead and casts Cure Wounds.
Alright. And she blinks her eyes open. Hello?
Morning, Red.
Morning. I assume the deed is done.
Better for her.
Points.
She really wanted to put me down.
I can imagine she's stubborn. She's still my mother, though.
It's understandable of you.
I think
And Zero goes to try to pet the tiger. You did your best.
The tiger growls at you, Evie noticing. That's enough, Lily. He's fine. And the tiger that you now know is Lily calms down and lets you pet her.
Yes. I finally got to pet a big cat.
I'm going to need a moment, but I'll meet you in the manor when you're ready to go. We have a few things. I'll probably collect my things.
I have one question. You'll forgive me if this is sudden after everything that's happened, but this whole quest for revenge against adventurers, how much of it was all of you actually believing your mother, and how much of it was just going along with it?
She smiles. Well, as weretigers, we all enjoy the hunt. It's in our nature. But my other siblings, they knew our father. I never did. I was born after he had already been slain, so I didn't really have much attachment to him. But of course I loved my family, and I wouldn't want to go against them under normal circumstances, but I didn't know what I was going to do.
It's a good thing to cut an obsession.
Well, from now on, you can be better. And hopefully the cycle of the cycle of your family breaks here.
If you want. If you want, you can join our hunt.
I was gonna bring them. What would you do?
I think I'll join you, but I need some time. Wish there was a way we could have saved Ella. We were close. Oh, speaking of, Ella keeps some perfume in her room that you might find useful. Above game, the perfume that Ella has in her room gives you advantage on persuasion, deception, and performance checks for 8 hours. There are 5 total uses of it.
I will take that.
Each perfume is worth 50 gold pieces, but I imagine you're probably going to use it for more practical purposes.
That's pretty good. Evie, I apologize for my words and actions as well. Being a fellow Lycan, you probably understand that, the bloodlust that we tend to fall into.
Yes, I understand. It's why I moved away from you. I recognized symptoms.
Oh.
I was just gonna cough the more blood and just kind of look at, I guess, Vivian's mauled up corpse. Yeah.
I would like to say thank you for listening to me.
Of course. Barovia's already a brutal land. We don't need more bloodshed.
Real
Exactly,
quick, Raoul. He hands him a health potion. Apologies for missing.
It's fine, Kardec.
Still,
Heat of battle, you know how it is.
still. Take it.
I'll just hold on to it for right now. Is that a basic one?
Yeah, it's basically paying back the. I had 2d4s. I used. I'm fine.
Alright. Let's get somewhere safe and out of this blood.
Theo will stand up, and out of nowhere, he will pick Evie up and put her into Kai's arms. There you go.
Forward. And she looks up at you, but you are very easy on the eyes.
Okay, let's go upstairs.
Shall we,
Well, that moved fast.
He just kind of stares daggers at you.
He pats your chest, Kai. Easy there, tiger. I'll see you later.
I didn't know you know how to use Cloud of Daggers.
Hate you. Hate you all.
So
Theo will stare daggers at Antonius.
daggers, huh? But
Oh, let me in that.
Zio, is that how you're supposed to act when you like someone?
Nods and smile.
Cardite just looks. I mean, not really, but
It's different for everybody.
yeah, that.
I'm just a good sport about
Ralph's
it.
just
But
gonna look down.
not all women will appreciate having you throw yourself at them.
Raoul would take this advice to heart.
And the funny thing is, he didn't deny that he likes her. And Zio just starts walking.
Right, so let me first give Bolt Vivian's spellbook as you all go collect everything. Vivian will also share that the food that they were going to have prepared is actually there in the manor. While you've been here, Argo had been finishing off the meal, so after the hunt, if the family had survived, they could enjoy the meal. So there's enough food for all of you. Not Evie, because there's only enough as there are Karnovs, and you fill that exactly.
Zio will let her have his food.
Also, allow me to show you Vivian's spellbook. Technically, only Bolt needs this information, but I figured I'd show everyone the spells that she could have used. She didn't have some of these prepared, because obviously she wanted the Snare Cloud of Daggers combo, because it's just so disgusting.
Oh, she could have had Misty Step.
She could have.
Oh, that's something I'm copying over.
I believe you have the rules on how much gold it costs to copy certain spells.
Yep. If not, I can look it up. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Some of these are pretty good, man.
Oh yeah, she's got some good
Yeah.
spells. So like,
I mean, I have most of these already between Artificer and my 1 level and Wizard, so... And I can't use level 2 Wizard spells yet, either.
but
So,
hey, you have the book for when you can.
yep. But
And-
I'll also just say this. I can also get Blur as an Artificer.
Mm. But
And I get 2nd level spells next level.
I also want to bring up, just because it's fun behind the scenes stuff. So the way this is set up, all of the Karnovs have a base weretiger stat, and there's slight adjustments to each one based on their classes. Vivian was not set up properly to be a wizard, and it baffles me. Like, Ella was set up with a higher charisma score because she's a bard, but Vivian did not get the intelligence boost for a wizard, and her original intelligence is the weretiger intelligence of 11. I'm like, how the fuck are you going to be a wizard with a score of 11?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Exactly. So I changed that so she would have a actual stat for being a wizard. And they don't give you subclasses even though she is the level to have a subclass. So I made her Blade Song because again, it combos really well with what she does.
Yeah.
That was nasty.
Above game also, would you like to know what class Job was?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
He didn't have one. He's too lazy to have a class.
But he's
Yeah,
the,
he's classless.
he's one of the
He's
only
pretty
ones
funny.
that got away.
He's the beauty of it is like everyone else dedicated their time to learning a craft except for Job because he feels like I'm a weretiger. What else could I possibly need?
It's funny that the lazy one got away.
Yeah, because you didn't know about the charms at first, so he was able to dip.
Well, look where it got him. He got wrecked.
Yeah,
Twice,
indeed.
technically.
So,
Yeah.
oh, go ahead.
No, I was just agreeing with you.
All right. So the keeper, you will see him. He has definitely taken a shower, found some cleaner clothes. He doesn't have his outfit that he would like because all of the ones in the basement were destroyed, basically. But he has a nice outfit on, and he has no problems with allowing you all to take whatever you want of the Karnovs. He's, of course, going to need some stuff for himself. But if you look in Vivian's room, there is a small chest that holds 300 gold pieces.
Whoop.
Evie will just tell you where everything is because she knows where it would be. In Maria's room, there are 2 rubies worth 50 gold each and 50 silver pieces. All of the Karnovs had very fine clothing, and each closet for every one of the Karnov children has clothing that is worth 100 gold pieces. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Evie's gonna take her stuff. So 5 fine clothing worth 100 gold to sell.
Remind me, we have a bag of holding, correct?
No, we do not.
You do not know.
Oh, good.
You're thinking of me and the other camp.
Yes.
I
The
mean, I'm sure this is still stuff we can all carry.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be over capacity, especially if you split it amongst yourselves, the gold and whatnot. There is
Kardak's a strong boy. He can carry all of it.
there is a silvered dagger in Marcus's room. As previously mentioned, we have the potions,
Which
Er,
I'm taking.
perfumes, excuse me, that will give you advantage on all of the charisma for 8 hours. And last but certainly not least, there's the lovely dinner that you get to enjoy at the very least. After all the craziness that happened in Karnov Manor. At that point,
Wait, what's
Hmm?
Ella's room?
Ella had the perfumes.
Oh, okay, sorry.
And I'll just, you're typing it in party notes, right? Okay, so...
I forgot I just didn't remember how much silver there was.
50. I copy paste it right here so you can just, add it in or whatever. This is everything that's there.
So at the very least, it's 50 gold each.
I would probably say Bolt would probably take the silver dagger just because I have like no magical melee weapons.
Another thing of importance, when you go into Vivian's room, Bolt, you know what, I will have you roll a investigation for this. If anyone wants to help you look around, they certainly can. She has a lot of books in her room.
Well, I got a 23.
Alright, you find a book that is titled The Thirsting Grimoire. And as you open it up, it turns out it is indeed a spell book. And it has the spells Find Familiar, Fog Cloud, Alarm, Burning Hands, Charm Person, Cloud of Daggers, that must be where she got it, Flaming Sphere, Alter Self, Arcane Lock, and Blindness Deafness.
Taking that. And was there anything else of note?
Other than that book, no.
Oh, look at that, I got 2 spell books out of it.
If you hadn't rolled well on the investigation, you would not have found it. But hey, spell books!
Yeah.
One of them is a spell that we now know is very effective.
Yeah.
I imagine when you can learn it, it will definitely get use. Especially in narrow corridors.
I use it around Zio. Or near him.
Zio has trauma. He's gonna go to sleep and have PTSD about the dagger cloud and being upside down.
Alright. Well, now, what was the name of the second one again?
The Thirsting Grimoire.
Oh, wow, Draco, I thought when you said Thirsting Grimoire, I'm like, oh gosh, he found the lady's romance novels.
Oh my god. You know what? I like that idea because sorcerers can disguise their spellbooks however they want. This is disguised as a romantic novel, but with enough work you can suss out what the spells are and learn them and copy them down.
Honestly, when I heard Thirsting Grimoire, I was thinking like of the ones that like the books that end up becoming monsters.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
Yeah.
The Harry Potter book?
Yep.
Yeah,
now I'm thinking of like every single one of the spell names in this book are just the letters are either capitalized or bold just to tell you this is what the spell is. But the passage is really just like a typical romance now.
It's really saucy, but you blush while reading it, but you figure out what the spells are.
I found his charm familiar. There was a fog, almost cloudy, with whatever. Like,
I was quite alarmed by his forwardness, but his hands were so warm they were burning.
Each spell is a kind of weird kink, but don't look too deep into it.
Yeah.
What are we going to talk about?
I was almost blind. As I continued, it felt like I was deaf.
He was undoing the arcane lock on my lower side.
I'm sorry, we both could go all day for this. We do need to hurry up.
But let's move
Draco,
on.
get us to Dan.
Yeah, so I imagine you do eat the food that was prepared first. It's getting late, and you head over to Dan's hut. So, Dave answers the door. Oh, you're back from the party. He looks you over. You're all still pretty haggard from it, I imagine, and you have a new person. I take it didn't go great.
No, it went fantastic.
So it was an ambush. They threw us to the basement, and we had to fight our way through a death maze.
And Kai got a new girlfriend.
Huh. See, this is why me
I
and
imagine
Dan-
both of them just put their hands in their face. Like,
Also,
no!
We also, have a
this
new
is the
pet.
family's youngest daughter. We kind of, sort of, saved her from the fate that everybody else had.
And we have a new pet.
You just see the flames on Kai's chest just kind of violently whiplash.
I imagine Evie's been hanging onto your arm this whole time, too.
Calm down, hot rod.
Dave looks at all of you. See, this is why me and Dan never go to parties. You can't trust rich people.
Look, Dave, if it's alright with you, I could really sleep.
By all means,
Please.
I'll let Dan know, and you're free to use the home for a nice little rest. Well, a long rest. You certainly look like you need a good night's sleep. No offense.
I got hit by so many magic missiles.
Oh yeah, by the way, when we do wake up and you open up shop, we're gonna have some things to sell you.
Oh, excellent. Well, yeah, I believe we brought some of the stock back with us, so you should be able to buy them straight from our home. Also, let me change the music, because I realize you're in Dan's hut. This isn't correct. Dan and Dave's hut. There we go, that's better. Alright, and you all lay yourselves to rest. So
When
there...
did it become 3 a.m.?
Oh, yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. We went...
It's not 3 a.m. yet.
Almost, but not quite. But, so there is one final thing I wanted to address for the closer. As you all lay your heads to rest, actually, important point of order, do Bolt and Kardak eat a dream pastry or no? I feel like you could use some good dreams after this.
No, Kardak is definitely gonna be like, you know what, I have one of these damn things left. Let's go.
Alright. So both of you take that, and you get your temporary that you'll get upon waking.
What do we roll for the thing?
Let me go back in. I believe it was a D8.
It's a 1d8. Yeah, 1d8.
Yep.
6. Hell yeah. How, like, we're not, like, what do we roll for the, are you addicted to it? Or...
Well, that's if you didn't eat a slice. You properly ate one. Something else happens. The con save, well, I can mention this to you because you've sort of felt it. Your con save, every time you eat a slice, goes up by 2 points. If you don't eat one of the slices after you fail a save, then withdrawal will start to happen. So now that you've eaten your last slice, withdrawal is a very real possibility on the table.
Don't worry, I got you. There's a reason why I was collecting the vials of antitoxin.
Well, antitoxin won't do anything about these. This is addiction, not poison.
Oh yeah, I just left it. Never mind.
I technically have more dream pastries.
You-
Because I gave one to my tail, one portion.
True. Do you want to start eating some of these dream pastries? Or do you want to give it to your mimic? Because you could do that as well.
I'm going to not have one tonight. How does that affect? Because it was the mimic who ate it first.
Okay, so roll a con save. 4. You find your tail digging through your pack for the dream pastry so it can eat it, and it forcibly eats it against your will.
Okay.
It only eats one slice so it can have more later. think you only have one slice left as well? Or did you have 2 slices left?
I had it listed as 3, so
So it would go down to 2.
yeah.
And as y'all go to sleep, I've kept you here for a reason. You're all going to have dreams when we start next time. I'd like you to roll for initiative to see who goes first in the dreams.
Do you want us to roll on this map or another map?
I was gonna have you roll on this map, but it probably makes more sense to do it on the landing page.
Yeah,
That way we'll have it immediately. There we go.
16.
12.
I think it's pretty clear. We're gonna be starting with Asmodia.
Yeah, Antonius is certainly at the top
Alright.
here.
Oh gosh, okay. I'm nervous next time.
I would have liked to do the dreams as well, but I don't think we've got time for doing everyone's personal dreams right now.
It is almost 3 a.m.
Yeah.
There's one thing you could say to us. You could think better down.
Wait, what was that? You cut out a bit.
Like, there's one thing you could say before we go that would make this even better, but I don't know if you're gonna say or
Sweet dreams?
What is it then?
level up.
No, this was a side quest. You don't get a level up from this one.
Right.
Maybe.
But I mean,
well.
Can't blame a guy for trying.
fair enough.
Got a cool monk and a pet tiger out of it. I think we're
Not to mention oodles and oodles of gold and silver and perfumes that are really good for making charisma checks.
and I got a new favorite weapon. So
And a woman.
As you lay your
the
weary
trauma.
head to rest, you can't help but think how horrible Barovia is, but you finally have a moment of reprieve. But will it last? We'll have to tune in next time to find out. Let's start going around the horn. We'll start with... I mean, we could do a random person, or I could just go down the list. In that case, Chukka would be first.
Hello, you can find me on the social medias as Chocolate Zombie 101. Hopefully within the next month or so I can get my PlayStation 5 fixed and start trading from that, because I have a lot of plans. Astrobot, I really want to play it and possibly try to platinum it on stream, so keep an eye out for that. Tuesdays you can find me over on twitch.tv/TwitchPerson along with Daluna for Power Rangers Cyberstrike, where we're currently in the middle of a essentially the closing in on the finale of our current story arc. So tune in for that. Every other Tuesdays, you can also find me, Daluna, Draco, and Hoshi over on twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn for Phase of Our Lives, our Wild Beyond the Witchlight game. Wednesdays, you can find me here doing this game. Thursdays, you can find me over on my channel when we do Baldur's Gate with me, Draco, and Hoshi. Tuesdays when we aren't doing Phase of Our Lives, you'll sometimes find me here on Draco's channel for party games. Broad and go.
Hello. I don't have anything to plug, so hey, follow Draco's stuff. He did good today. Tonight was fun.
yeah.
I almost murdered my own friends.
Almost. And you know what they say, almost doesn't count. Only in horseshoes and hand grenades, and okay, maybe sometimes when killing friends. I added the
Listen,
last
if I
part.
didn't make that, if I didn't make that one bloodlust, I would have attacked Kai. Because you were the closest person.
It's fine.
No, you do not want me to knock you to 0.
Wait, that's
Especially
right.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what happened, who attacked us, or what attacked you.
Look, he could
I
get
almost,
better.
I almost knocked out Evie too, so that would have been a fun thing to see.
Yeah, could have had.
Anyways, that's me.
Could have had a werewolf Shadowheart monster on your team. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, you decide.
Alright, next person in line.
Would be Daluna.
Hello, man. Find me on Twitch or on Twitter at Daluna13. You can find me everywhere else. Daluna13. I'm gonna go ahead off after I am tired. I've been up in.
You cut out a lot there.
I'm on my way out. Like, I'm tired. I've been up in the.
Gotcha.
So.
Well, thanks
Go
for hanging
ahead.
on for us. Have a good night.
No worries. I'm go ahead and have a good night, everybody.
Alright, and that would bring us to Hoshi because I'm last.
Hello, everybody. I'm Royal Hoshi. You can find me on Twitch, Blue Sky, YouTube, and Twitter as Royal Hoshi. You can also find me here on Tuesdays for party game night, every other Tuesday party game night, and also every other channel on Burnout Vaughn channel with Draco, Daluna, and Chapo. And also Thursday nights playing Baldur's Gate with Draco and Chapo as well. But luckily I have finally got all my streaming stuff set up just right and I'm no longer lagging. Yay. So I can actually start streaming. So I might end up streaming on Thursday with Chapo and Draco while playing Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. You know what? I just realized since we'll all be streaming, we could do the stream together function and see how that works. Since that's a whole thing that we can utilize where we're all in the same voice call and all of our chats are fused together, which is pretty cool.
Oh. Okay. I will have to learn how to do all that stuff. Because I still need to figure out how to do all of it. Other than that, that's it from me.
Alright, that'll bring us to Than. How'd you like tonight's session?
A lot of things I didn't expect to happen happened. I did want to convince Evie to not kill us, but it worked a little bit too well. So
Now you have a
Well.
girlfriend.
Yeah,
Maybe.
thing.
Oh wait, that's not what I meant to
Congrats.
grab. Whoops.
Congratulations, Stan. Kai now has a furry girlfriend.
Yes.
yeah, honestly, it's a change from Andros though, because it took him forever,
Yeah.
And now you're starting off with one pretty much.
and that was off screen.
Yeah. Now you get to build a relationship on screen, maybe, if you want.
Oh boy.
This will be fun.
Imagine having a romance in Barovia.
That would
Zio's
be
gonna
interesting.
have a ball with this.
Would it be a holiday in Barovia?
Maybe.
And really happy we got a pet tiger, Lily.
Hmm.
Maybe she could be a mascot.
Maybe. I don't know, that's a stiff competition. I mean, we've got Quimby, Yuki exists.
You're right. Oh no, they could all be the mascot. Usually you'll find me here on Wednesday with everybody playing as Kai Vermilion, and I believe tomorrow I will be streaming with the Lost Knights playing as Solbrook, the Lizard Folk Artificer, where we are finally getting through this fucking castle. It feels like forever. We just got downed by a giant griffin multiple times, and we finally ended it, so I'm excited to finally move on.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Right, and that brings us to yelling.
Hello. I do art, and usually, as of recently, it's been more ZZZ. also, since it is October, I am hoping to do a stream several streams related to cosplaying different characters. The theme this year will be ZZZ, since I've been actively playing ZZZ.
That makes sense.
So this week's, if I'm able to stream this week's one will be about concrete surfing. If you can figure out the cosplay with just that, congrats. First one to guess it correctly will get a free sketch from me.
Cool.
And this goes back to Draco.
Hey everyone, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and now Saturdays. Mondays, you can catch me here for Persona 5 Royal, where we finished off Kaneshira's palace. So now we just do the post-palace stuff, you know, talk to our friends, boost our stats, all that fun stuff. All of the social things. Tuesdays, when you can't find us over at Burnout Vons, you can find us here for party games. We do all sorts of fun different party games. There's Jackbox and Rift Tracks and Cards Against Humanity, which we haven't done for a while, and King of the Castle. But all sorts of fun stuff you can find us doing here. Wednesdays, of course, is where you'll find our heroes here. And they need to decide now what they're gonna do next. But first, they have a bunch of dream sequences to go through. Should be a lot of fun to see what they have to deal with in their deepest, darkest sleep. And then during the day, whatever they decide to chase, because there's a lot of side quests to go to. And there might be one more. It's gonna appear very soon. Let's see, that's Wednesday. Thursday, of course, you can find me, Chaco, and Hoshi as we go through Baldur's Gate 3, as previously mentioned. We are about to leave Act 2 finally. We just have to turn in some side quests, and then we're going to go straight into the Shadowlands. Fridays, you can find me playing Breath of the Wild. We just defeated our first Divine Beast, so now we just have to figure out where we're going next, do a bunch of side quests, and see where that goes. Let's leave Saturday. Saturday, because it's October, is my October Month of Madness in Horror month. We're going to be playing Fear and Hunger 2, Termina, which I know very little about. I know that it is a horror survival game because it's Fear and Hunger 2. I know that because it's named Fear and Hunger Termina, that it involves a big scary moon and has a 3-day cycle. Everything else completely blind. But with all of that said and done, how about we find someone to raid? I kinda want to raid Hinetu. For multiple reasons. She is a cat girl VTuber, is one of them.
And we're a party of mostly tabaxi.
Well, 2 of you are tabaxi. That is a sizable amount of you, but it's not a majority.
We have 2 tabaxi, one that's half Ifriti, half Leonin.
Yeah.
And, what do we want our raid message to be? We could go with what Vivian was humming, The Eye of the Tiger.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
If we're doing it, we should have it. Someone say The Eye of the Tiger, and the next person do do.
I figured the raid was gonna be Eye of the Tiger, but we could do the whole thing as well.
It will be a very coordinated raid message.
Feel free to copy that over, and I need to go to, whoops, wrong direction. Stream ending soon. We'll see you all over there. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
And because I forgot to put the end slate up, I'll just give it a few seconds so that we actually have